Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with another episode of the career mode. We are going into the Mexican Grand Prix. We are down to the final few races of the season. I think there's 5 to go if you include Mexico as well. So we are getting towards the fine lines now. And of course, the championship is very much hotting up at the top. And obviously, last time I encoded, Max Verstappen did secure the championship, which I think was, fairly realistic and expected, really. However, the fight is very much on for second place. And we are in that fight as well, obviously, in the Americas. Unfortunately, didn't quite have the race we were looking for. We finished P6 after a last lap fuel issue. It was a little bit too low on fuel, lost a couple positions in the final couple of corners, and went from 4th to 6th. So unfortunately, we did drop from 2nd to 3rd in the championship. And hopefully today, we can try and get ourselves a good few points, try and beat Leclerc as well, and get back into 2nd place in the championship. I think the guys underneath us are also starting to catch us as well. So, yeah, it's a big day today. A very big day as we head towards to the last few races of the season. Let's go and chat to welcome in here first of all, though. X4B, Ellis, welcome in, guys. Cool Gamer. Math, Ash, Ryan, welcome as well, guys. Who else we got? Matt, LM, welcome as well. Cycler, welcome as well, buds. Aaron, welcome in. Liliana. Limbs, welcome as well, guys. We're doing good. What up, Joe? How's it going as well? Glad you're streaming again. It's what I do. It's what I do best. Finn, thanks for following on Twitch, so I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. What up, Galaxy? How's it going as well, dude? But, yeah, it's going to be a tough one, obviously. Mexico is quite a long race. 71 laps to do around here. I say that, to be fair, but it's not actually that bad. It's 71 laps. However, the laps are very short. Very, very short. I think you're looking at, what, 1 minute 15 maybe on race lap, something like that. So, yeah, it's going to be a tricky one, but we'll do our best. Hopefully, we can try and score some good points. I don't know. I feel like tire wear might be a little bit tricky today as well. Tire temperatures might get quite high going through the S section and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. What up, Ruby? How's it going as well, dude? What up, Carsten? What up, Mason? What up, Loco? How's it going, guys? What up, Finn? How you doing as well, bud? As a great Mega Mind would say, Olo. Olo. How's it going, Chris? Welcome as well, dude. What up, Ronnie? What up, Charlie? How's it going as well, guys? Mick is welcome in as well. Hope we're doing good. What beverage have I got? I've got the Hamilton Ultra today, which I know, someone's going to say it at some point. I'm wearing a Red Bull shirt, drinking a Monster. You can say it now if you want to. But yes, I've got the Hamilton Monster today. I feel like I needed it a little bit. I felt like I was a little low on energy than usual, so hopefully it'll keep me going for today. I mean, obviously it's not a sprint weekend this time round either. I think Brazil will be a sprint race tomorrow, so that'll be a long one. Might need one for that as well, to be fair. BJM with the 6 months in advance. You love to see it. Thanks so much for the 6 months, BJM. I appreciate it, dude. I gotta make sure I say the full name there, because if I just say the first 2 letters, probably might come off a little bit weird. But thank you very much for the 6 months in advance, man. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get the spin chat to welcome BJM into Vince Faber for the first month of the 6. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you, dude. Monster Sports McLaren, they got Hamilton's name on. Vince. I'm all over the place, Cake. What can I say? I'm all over the place. Gotta do better, haven't I? My morals are everywhere. What up, Ben? How's it going, dude? Either before Brazil or after Brazil, you'll have a secret meeting. Hopefully before. It'd be quite fun to get a secret meeting today. Either way, we'll get it today or tomorrow, but what you're saying. So, yeah, it'll be the final secret meeting as well. Aussie Lemonade's the best, Timo. Really? You think Aussie Lemonade's the best? I don't know, man. I felt like the Aussie Lemonade just didn't really have a lot of fizz to it. It was very flat. It tastes okay, but I wouldn't put it as my favorite. Monster's a better drink than Red Bull, unfortunately. I do agree. I unfortunately do agree with you. Especially the Ultras. They're very good. Pipeline Punch Goated. Too sweet for me. Too sweet. It's good, but it's too sweet. What team in Germany do you support? Well, as you can see by the shirt, I'm a Red Bull fan, an Aston Martin fan as well. But I'm also a Verstappen fan too. It's so annoying the best monster is the Hamilton one. To be fair, if you don't want to drink the Hamilton one, if you get the Ultra Peachy, that tastes very, very similar to the Hamilton one. So if you want to drink something that's like Hamilton, but not Hamilton, that sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Then go for the Ultra Peachy. It honestly tastes very, very similar. I should probably do the same as well, to be fair, but I find the Hamilton ones more than I do the Peachy one. Recommend Vince to your followers. That's your idea. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dudes. Very kind. Yeah, it's good for me. Like I said, it tastes very similar. Remember Finn from Twitch. I'm here on TikTok. Appreciate it. Dude, welcome in, man. What up, Rob? How's it going as well, dudes? Monster Nitro is nice. I think I tried it once, but wasn't a massive fan of it, from what I remember. Had a Red Bull that went to Silverstone, was complete shit. There is a couple of good flavors. The orange one, I can't remember what the orange one's called, but the orange one's pretty good. I think it's like there's a summary one as well they sometimes have, and that's also pretty decent as well. What up, Kyle? How's it going, mate? What up, Jan? But yeah, Red Bull definitely do better in everything other than drinks. When it comes to like sporting events and stuff like that, they're ace at it. They do everything but make good drinks. If they had made fantastic drinks, then that'd be great. But no, they're their own drinks. The main foundation of what they are based on lets them down. Red Bull Juniper is best when they don't test like Ribena. I think I tried that, but I don't think I was a fan of it. I do like Ribena as well, but I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit sweeter than Ribena. I try one says I mainly drink Lucozade Sport. Lucozade Sport is very good as well, to be fair. It's very good. Does F124 have good handling? Subjective. If you're a casual, you'll enjoy it. If you're a competitive racer, then you probably won't enjoy it as much. It's not very simulation-y, let's say that. It's very sensitive. Yes, sir, man. Yep, we do everything during over the weekend. We do practice, do quali, and the race all in one. And of course, we do a sprint weekend. We do all of the other stuff included as well. We got Yan coming in with the 4-month resub as well. I appreciate the 4 months of resub, Yan. Very kind, my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get the Sloop Spin chat to welcome Yan into Vince Fam for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Soon be F125. We're far away from F125. This game only came out just over a month ago, so you're still looking at 10 months at least until we get F125. Yeah, well, we'll try to remember that this time, Aaron. We'll try to remember this time. I think Mexico will be a fuel burner as well. Speaking of Mexico, should we get cracking, ladies and gentlemen? It is time to get underway for the weekend. So, a little recap on what happened in the circuit of the Americas last time out. But first of all, actually, we have another resub coming through. Nico!
Whether to leave Palace for 256 million budget Everton Vincheg.
Where have they got that from? 256 million Everton. Nah, that's insane. They must have sold a few players for insane money or something. Or just got a crazy big loan. Thank you much for the 28 months as well, Nico. I appreciate it, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's Sloop Spin chat to welcome Nico into this after 28 months. Appreciate it, man. 897 million sponsorship profit. God damn, dude. They must have got some big boys somewhere, huh? Jeez. All right, let's get into it. So, last time out in the Circuit Americas, obviously we had a pretty mixed race, I think it's fair to say. We were leading the race for a little bit in that one.
Says Vince, can we do a prediction of if it is going to be raining?
No, we're not going to do a prediction on that. We're not going to do a prediction on that one. But last time out the Circuit Americas, it was a bit of a mixed race. Like I said, we did lead the race for a little bit. We was up in the podium spots for a good while as well. It rained, and then afterwards, when the rain finished up, we boxed a little bit too early for the hard tyres and actually lost out a few positions because of that. And our pace really struggled on the hard tyre as well. So we didn't quite get the finish we were looking for in the Circuit Americas. P6 is still decent. Was actually going to cross the line in P4, but then in the last 2 corners, we went into low fuel mode after running out of fuel. And unfortunately, we got overtaken to the line by, I think it was George Russell and Oscar Piastri. So, unfortunately, there was a good few points missed out on there. And as you can see, we have dropped down to 3rd in the Drivers' Championship. Now, 5 points off from Charles Leclerc, who did snatch that podium away in the last few laps. So, hopefully today, we could try and get back to point-scoring ways. Well, not just point-scoring ways, but podium ways and get ahead of Charles Leclerc. I already read it, Aaron. I already replied to my dudes. Is the G29 suitable for F1? I have money limitations. I can't afford a wheelbase and wheel. If you can, I would maybe go for the G923 or the T248 over it, Annex. Mainly because the feedback of the G923 is a bit better than the G29s. But yeah, I mean, it is still suitable. It's a good starter wheelbase, but if you can just sneak up to a G923, then I recommend doing that. Hero of Sound, thanks for following Twitch, Tommy. Appreciate it, dudes. You had first place. Yep, we were leading that race for a little bit, wasn't we? Right, let's have a look at our specialist goals. Manufacturing expert, he wants us to either keep our tyres below 120 degrees or complete the weekend with no more than 2 collisions with other cars. We never make contact with other cars, do we, chat? Never. Reach 175 miles per hour or higher for 30 seconds during the race weekend. We'll definitely do that. There's a long straight down towards turn 1, so we'll definitely do that one. This one wants me to reach a speed of about 207 miles an hour. Okay, wow. That's just a little bit higher than that one. Can we, chat, will we do 207 miles an hour here? Surely we will, right? Surely we'll click 207. Especially in quali. When we've got a light car using up the battery. Surely we'll hit 207 miles an hour, right? That seems more doable than achieving 5 purple sectors during a weekend too. So we're gonna go with that one. DRS plus ERS, 211 easy. Alright, we'll go with that. Perform 300 gear shifts during a single session. Stress test any tire to above 32% during the weekend. We'll easily do 300 gear shifts as well. And I think that is everything. Perfect. All right. What steering wheel am I using right now? If you do command wheel in the chat, Daniel, exclamation mark wheel, you'll get all the info, my friends. Right, let's head into the weekend. Let's get cracking. Let's see if we've got any weather coming in for the Mexican Grand Prix, shall we? Ground Force, thanks for following us on me. Appreciate it. Hopefully I make back some points after the losing 200k yesterday. Holy shit. A massive wasp just flew into my room. Why are you here? Is that even a wasp? Is that a hornet? It's just gone behind my blinds. My window's wide open. I hope he just kind of leaves. A little bit concerning. Vacate the area. Yeah, stream might be paused for a little bit at one point, chat. Not gonna lie. It was a pretty big one, that one. Right, let's have a look then. So, qualifying, we are going to get a little bit of rain in quali today. Q1 looks to be dry. Q2 probably dry as well. Maybe start at Q3, end of Q2 maybe. We're going to get a little bit of rain. It's only going to be a splash of rain though, so we might not have to go on the intermediate tires, but we'll see what happens when we come across it. The race itself looking dry as well. No rain is forecast for that, and we're only going to get a bit of rain in FP1 other than the qualifying as well, so that's also pretty good. I'm actually a little bit nervous about that wasp, I'm not gonna lie. Or hornet, whatever it is. It's very big. It makes me nervous. In my old house, we used to have this wasp nest in the attic, and every summer wasp would be swarmed in lights and stuff. Yeah, sometimes we get like little wasp nests and things in our garden, because we have a pretty big back garden, and our front garden has a bit of quite a few bushes in it. So we sometimes get, you know, wasp nests, and we've even had hornet nests in the past as well. So maybe we've got another one coming in. Right, let's have a look. So our ICs are getting pretty worn now, aren't they? Maybe this would be a good race to take an IC in, chat. Because all of these are around 60% other than this one, which is at 28. Take your picture. Take your picture, the answer's the same. Flying ants all over the UK. I've not seen them personally. Predictions for Hungary this weekend. Logan Sargent W. You heard it here first. Okay, we're going to stick with number 5 for now. I think we might take a new YC today, though. Maybe. We'll see. Obviously, we've got Mexico here today. We've got Brazil tomorrow. Vegas might be a good one. Vegas has got a lot of straights, overtaking opportunities there. I think we'll hang on to this ICE for today. And maybe in Brazil, maybe in Vegas, one of those two tracks, we'll take a new ICE. That might be the play. We'll leave it like that for now, though. Right, MGUK, let's switch this to number 1. MGUH, we'll go with number 3. Energy store, we'll go with number 2. Turbocharger, number 3. Most of these components are fine, it's literally just the ICE. And we'll start with that one and that one as well. How big is my garden? I don't know the exact measurements, but it's pretty big. We do have a pretty big garden. Let's get the AI up as well. Let's go to... Let's start with 110. See how that goes. I do feel like in the race we'll have to knock that down a couple clicks, but... I don't know, Rue. I don't know the exact measurement, but... but it is pretty decently sized. We've got a very big back garden in our house. Right, we've got race strategy, fuel management, and quali pace to do today, so let's get cracking. Puck and Play, thanks for that follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. That sounds like a hockey name.
But the Forest Soul is quickly filling up. A very warm welcome to the buzzing metropolis that is Mexico City.
Crazy difficulty. How? Playing the game a lot is usually the way to do it. Do I support a football team? I do. I'm an Arsenal fan. What's a good first racing cockpit? PlayStation have a good few budget options, I'd say. Not a huge amount, but they've got a good few options. They're probably the best ones. You can get next level racing stuff as well. They're not too bad, but yeah. Right, let's get the setup loaded. Where are we today? We are at Mexico. There we go. Sweet. Let's skip a little bit of time as well because it is raining right now. We don't need to any practice in the rain. What up, Escon? How's it going, dudes? Nice cycling. Okay. Not many cars on track right now. I don't think it's going to rain for too long. It shouldn't anyway. I hope not. Yeah, we're already seeing some mediums being put on. Let's go to about the 40-minute mark. There's a softs for Lewis Hamilton now. There we go. All right, let's go with that. Let's see how we crack on with that.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself...
Stutter, or is it me? Oh, we are stuttering. Why? Is it good now? Yeah, the stream was starring a little bit there. Oh, I'm on Insta still. I wanted to put the softs on, but... Is it still starring or is it good? When I uploaded the Wi-Fi? No, it was a stream. It wasn't the Wi-Fi or anything. My FPS was actually dropping on the thing. No, I turned Enhanced Broadcast off now, Nico. It's not that. Alan North, thanks for follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What are we driving for? We're driving for the Racing Bulls. Let's let Perez go here as well. I kind of wanted to put on the dry tires, ready, but they put me on the Inter still. Perez, go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, Dutchy. Good now for me. Okay, so it only drops FPS in the garage. Why specifically in the garage to drop FPS? I'm not sure. I really hope it's not those damn video drivers again. Let's actually head back to the garage. I want to get off these Inters. I don't want to be on these tires. So let's see if it happens again. Let me know if it happens again, chat. Hopefully not. I really hope not. I just started playing F1 Training for a wheel. Do you think I should be worried that I start to beat 60 difficulty and $90 wheel? That wheel sounds like it doesn't have force feedback, right? If it's $60. Yeah, as soon as we go into the garage, the FPS drops. I see that. If I pause, does it go back to normal? Not really. Why? Why? Only in the garage. But as soon as I go out on track, it's fine. It doesn't? It is. I can see it. The FPS are like 36 out of 60. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Let's go on fuel management hard tires. That is really odd. I don't know why it's doing that. Martin, thanks for following on Twitch for me. Appreciate it. TikTok, are you guys getting FPS issues as well when that happens? G920 is 46% off on Prime right now. That must be like, what, 150 quid? No? TikTok aren't getting issues. Only OBS. Why only OBS? Huh. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea why it's doing that. 189.99. Oh, they are so fucking cheeky, Nico. They've definitely put that retail price up before putting it on the sale. Because that's usually about 220, 230 pounds. They've definitely put that retail price up before putting it on sale. Typical marketing strat, huh? I heard the handling feels better. Is that true? Subjective, I think, really, Zuzu. I wouldn't say it's better, really. It's different, but not better. Doesn't really feel that much difference. The curbs are... Some curbs are not very usable right now. Some curbs just make you spin instantly. They're a bit scary, but... I average 90 AI on controller. Would I suggest starting on that for my wheel? It depends how you go on with your wheel route. You'll probably end up lowering it at the start. Because it's a very different experience driving on wheels, so... You probably will end up lowering it. Would I recommend getting F124? As I said earlier, If you're a casual player, you probably will enjoy this game. If you're a competitive, more simulation-y type player, you probably won't enjoy this one too much, to be honest. To be fair, no, I haven't, Cake. However, my stream is being a bit weird. In the garage, my FPS drops. Only in the garage, though. Everywhere else is fine, so... I don't know why it's doing that. ZVM, thanks for following on Twitch for me. Appreciate it, dudes. What up, Aura? Lock up there as well. Nine years since Joel died. 9 years already. Wow. Time flies, huh? Yuki stealing his supplies his height. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Gives him an extra few inches off the ground. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate it. I try sometimes. Track is still a little bit greasy at the moment. Got grip, but still a tiny bit greasy. What would I like to see in the next game? A better handling model. An F123 type handling model would be great. That'd be the ideal scenario. Am I faster on no TC or full TC? No, by far. By far. If I turn on TC now, I'd get barely any power out corners. I'd lose quite a few tenths, at the very least. Don't know why, but I struggle so much with this track. I'm on F123 still, and the last sector ruins me. The last sector is pretty tricky, to be fair. It's very easy to get kind of caught up in the last sector. You know, locking up into this corner, or using up too much curb here and upsetting the car. We got a bit of a rear slide there, too. It's a very throttle patience kind of sector, really. It really does test your patience. We did fail that fuel saving there. Right, let's try and go a bit better on the fuel saving this time round. That was pretty good. Nearly forgot to turn off DRS. Turn on DRS, sorry. Why do you sound so sarcastic, Aura? Oh, lost a little bit of fuel there. I don't think it likes us doing it flat out through that S section, but you can, so... Just a big lift here as well. Stay in fourth gear. Ooh, a tiny bit too late on the brakes there again. Am I British? I am British.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
I nearly just boxed. Oh, no way! Wait, that cancelled my... that cancelled my program. Because I was in the pit lane. Hold on, I need to do that again, because I didn't want to cancel the program. There we go. That's better. I was trying to cancel my program. Go over the Netherlands? Nice. Thank the follow, Zoe, as well. Appreciate it. Hardest track to perfect. Monaco's pretty tricky to perfect, obviously. Very, very tight and twisty. Baku's pretty difficult to perfect as well. For me, personally, I struggle with Miami a lot. Getting impeded on the racing line. Lovely. What driver do I drive like? I don't really know, to be honest. The drivers that I've always idolized in my life have very aggressive driving styles, whereas I don't. Like, they're very snappy on the steering wheel, where I'm not that snappy with it. Chat, who would you say has a safe understeer sort of driving style? Drives like Stroll? Right, that's not the answer I'm looking for, really. Mazepin. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Perez, Latifi, James Hunt. I don't know what James Hunt's driving style was like, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe Perez does have a little bit more of a safe kind of driving style, I guess. I'm not exactly, like, aggressive with my front turn-ins and stuff like that, like some drivers are. Mark Webber, you think? Danica Patrick. All right, that might be the worst one said so far. That genuinely might be the worst answer so far. GG. Never asking for your guys' advice again. I reckon Albon. That's such a... Yeah, maybe Albon, actually. I remember his interview that he did when he was talking about jumping into the Red Bull for the first time. And he said it was kind of like anti his driving style, really, wasn't it? So, yeah, maybe a bit like Albon. You drive like Yuji Ide. Wasn't he voted one of the worst F1 drivers of all time? You get a little bit of oversteer in that final sector there as well. Alright, run out of fuel as well. Albon is good, but Perez is better. You think Perez is better than Albon, really? So yeah, every time I go into the garage, my FPS drops. Why only in the garage, though? Why is it doing it in the garage? Only in the garage. What would be causing that? If I go into display mode, does it change? No. Why only in the garage does the FPS drop? I don't get that. I do not get that at all. Clutch and TJ, thanks for follows on Twitch as well, guys. Polino, thanks for follow as well. Alright, let's go to the new program. I don't want to spend time in the garage, it's gonna lag. We'll skip a bit of time, we'll go on the medium tires. Yeah, I need to figure that out. Just open their garage. I mean, that is the easy solution, to be fair. Alright, let's go on race strategy.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Do I think it's easier to use a controller or the circular wheel? For me, personally, circular wheel. I'd be terrible on controller. Absolutely terrible. You drive like Ollie Behrman. Do I play Forza? No. No, I've not played Forza a long time. The last Forza I played was probably Horizon 5. Motorsport-wise, probably not since maybe 4. I've not played any of the newer motorsports. When do you brake and when do you reduce pace by downshifting? So it takes a while to learn, but you basically need reference markers. Reference markers are your go-to. You need to understand, you know, where the exact points are of braking. So, for example, in that corner, I'm braking just for the 100-meter distance board. So, reference markers are sort of what you need to learn, really. So, you need to look away from the track, really. You're looking at maybe a distance board. You're looking at the start or end of a curb. You know, maybe you're passing a floodlight or a flag in the grandstand, anything like that. Anything could be a reference marker, but you just got to look around, essentially. And as soon as it exits your view is when you brake. I would recommend, if you're trying to learn to go no-line, to watch some guides on YouTube. There's a lot of very, very talented players on this game who go through each track, talk to you about every corner, where to brake, where to position your car, all that sort of stuff. I wouldn't be able to explain it very well, so... WRC will on F1 when? Never. Motorsport, thanks for following on Twitch, Tommy. Appreciate it. You should do track guides on YouTube. I have thought about it, to be fair. And it was something I actually intended on doing, but then I realized I wasn't very good at this game. So, I don't know. I could maybe do like a beginner's guide. That would probably be the best for someone like me. I think if I tried to give tips to anyone who's actually got a good bit of experience in the game, I'd probably just... there's no point. But I could probably give some tips to those who are new to the game and trying to turn line off the first time, that sort of thing. It's something I've thought about doing, but like I say, I'm not that great at the game, so. Why do you use DRS for race pace strategy? Because you're allowed to. It lets you do it, so I do it. If they didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't allow it, so. Are we doing marbles tonight? Maybe. We'll see how we do on time. We'll see how we do on time. Oh, more rain's inbound. Okay, we should get this program done before that rain arrives at least. Let's go into highlight mode as well. Had the final race yesterday. I haven't made it through the ending yet. Do you want spoilers, basically? It was a little bit heartbreaking, to say the least. Yeah, it's getting very grey out here again. What's marbles? Basically, sometimes at the end of our stream, we do like a big virtual marble race. It's a game called Marbles on Stream. We can have a quick look online if you want to, but essentially it's just a big marble race. All the viewers can get involved. It's a Twitch integrated game essentially. So all the viewers can get involved. They get virtual marbles, and then it's a race to the finish line through some obstacles and shit like that, basically. Simply put. Spoilers, please. So basically, we were running around P6, P7 through most of the end of the race, and then we managed to get a couple of moves done, got up to 4th place, and then we ran out of fuel in the last 2 corners. So we went from fighting for a podium down to 6th afterwards, which is a bit of a shame, but... yeah, the comment gets it. Handling F124 gives me nightmares. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Like I say, for the casual players who are just looking for an easy game to play, some career modes, experience, that sort of stuff, you'll probably enjoy it, but if you're definitely more on the simulation side, it's far from, really, where you want it to be. It's definitely a step in the wrong direction from F123. I just realized there's no marbles in F124. Yeah, they removed all the track rubber and stuff on this game, which I don't know. I didn't mind it, to be honest with you, in F123. But I did see some complaints about it being unrealistic, so maybe that's why. What up, Kian? What up, Ethan? Oh, that was deep into that one again. I keep going a little bit too late on the brakes into that one corner all the time. I should have gotten the brakes a touch earlier. Or maybe harder, I don't know. How many F1 games have I been streaming? I've streamed F1 for about 3 or 4 years now. I didn't actually start out as a F1 streamer. I used to stream other games when I first started. But then I made the switch to F1 probably back in 2021 maybe, and then that's become my main game ever since, really. You should try Roblox F1. I couldn't think of anything worse, actually. Thank you for the offer, but I'm going to politely decline. Thanks, Nico. What up, Dougie? Didn't quite get that cornering right. Didn't open up that S section as much. I need to check the tyre temps for that section as well. I feel like the tyres really do get lit up a bit through there. Nice for rotation in the final corner. And down to the line we go, and that's a improvement to a 14.9. Nice lap. Did get a little bit of a toe from Stroll, to be fair. Yeah, I think I agree with your posts, to be honest with you. Unfortunately. Have you done a long race to hunger in this game? Yep, we did 100% here on that career modes. A little while ago. I can't remember where we finished, though. I think it was... I don't think we got points. Don't think we got points. How are the temps and tyres? I don't think they were too bad. From what I recall, I don't think it was too bad. I can't remember if we did a 1-stop or a 2-stop, but I don't remember it being as bad as we were expecting it to be. I know on F123 the temps were very high around there, weren't they? But I don't remember them being a big problem. It's just started raining now, which is why we're slipping a little bit. Overland we go, 15.6. That keeps it P7, and that wraps up that program as well. Good timing as well with the rain coming in, so. How do you save fuel? Lift and coasts. What games do I play? On stream, I really, at the moment, only play F1. We played a lot of other racing games. We played, you know, ACC, iRacing. I don't really do anything that's not motorsport orientated on the stream, really. Okay, let's head back to the garage. What up, Conquest? How's it going, dudes? Yeah, we have got the 24-hour spa on Saturday, which is on iRacing, of course, as well, so. I'm moving to F1. When and where is the next race? It is this weekend in Hungary. Which is not a great track for F1, really. We've had a couple of good races in the past when it's rained and stuff, but. We're driving a GT? Yeah, the 24-hour spa is GT3 only. Part of the GT World Challenge, so. I think there's like 50 cars that partake in every session, so. What car? We're using the 296, the Ferrari. Miguel, thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Right, let's see if the FPS drops again. I think it will. Yep, there it goes. Every time. Every time I go into the garage, the FPS drops. But it's only in the garage. Why? Maybe, Nico. The stint times will come out Friday, probably, so. I don't know why the frames drop here, chat. I really don't. I get a encoding overload alert on my OBS. Well, let me check it's happening on TikTok as well. When I tab out, it's fine, right? Yeah, it is. It's only when I'm tabbed into the game. Let me check it lags on TikTok too. Yeah, it does lag on TikTok as well, actually. It does lag on TikTok too. Hi. I have no idea why it does that. Let me try, what can I try here? Let's try window borderless. It's because that stupid logo on the pit crew pants, trust me. I wish it was that simple. Let's try window borderless and see if that fixes anything. Yeah, still doing it, isn't it? I'd argue it's probably worse. I'm in task manager while in the garage. It's probably peaking. Let's have a look. Oh, everything's gone a bit slow now. Everything looks pretty good, actually. My CPU is only at 34%. I can't see my GPU. That's the only thing, actually. Let me look at my GPU. Let me turn this back to full screen. Where's my GPU? Yeah, GPU maxes out 100%, but that should be doing that, right? The GPU should be maxing out. I think it should be. Maybe the memory's being used up on it? I don't know. Let me go out and track one more time, actually. I just see the difference. So right now it's on 100%. Let me go out again while on the track and just see the difference. We'll use an intermediate real quick. There we go.
Okay, that's all the checks.
Let's just have a look at the difference. Damien, thanks for following me. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, man. Mexico. Have you enabled the new OBS thingy? Not sure what it is, but Gillen did it. Then it did the same for him. Enable the new OBS thingy. Are you talking about the enhanced broadcasts? Okay, so my GPU's dropping to 90% when I'm on track. 89, 88, 91. Yeah, so in the garage, it maxes out at 100. And on track, it drops to 90. Yeah, so with that enhanced broadcast thing, Razin, it tanks the fuck up my internet. Because it puts the bitrate all the way up to, like, 11,000, something like that. And, yeah, it causes a few issues. So maybe it is the OBS update, actually. Maybe it might be worth reverting my OBS to the old one. It's just a garage performance bug. Was it... Did he have the same thing, Razin, where it was only in the garage? I don't think a 3070 Ti should max out on 1080 while in the garage. No, definitely not. Definitely not. It's using more resources in the garage than it is out of it, so... A Chained Together stream. Yeah, that game is nothing. I have no idea. I might have to message him about it and see if he's got some advice. But yeah, now it's down to 80% of the GPU as well, so... Every time I go to the garage, it maxes out at 100. You wouldn't happen to know what graphics card he's got, would you, Razin? Which GPU are you using? I've got a 3070 Ti. Where's the duck? I can bring the duck out for a moment. I'm not going to be on track for much longer, though, so... I'll allow it on this one occasion. We're not going to get a lot of rain this weekend, so... I think it's a 40 series? Okay, so it probably is better than mine. I don't really want to have to upgrade my graphics cards. I really don't. But I might have to if this is going to be a problem. Blame it on Mitchell, yep, and then Gavin. Yeah, so I updated it, Nico, and it caused more problems. So I had to revert and roll back the update. And this happened on the previous update as well. Anytime I updated the drivers, it actually made it worse. So the new drivers actually did the opposite of what it should. It decreased performance, so... Lenny, you're already United. Here we go. Nice. Thank you, Patrick. Alright, let's box this lap. We should see the thing do it again. I mean, the temperature's running at 75 degrees Celsius. Is that about right, or is that a little too high? On the GPU, of course. I think I've plenty of fuel. For now, I do. Ever been to an F1 race? Nope, not in person. Kenway, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Right, let's head back into the garage real quick. And we should see it go up again to the hundreds. What's my team driver of choice? I'm a Red Bull Aston Martin fan and a Verstappen fan. I'll do my best, Zach. Big overspend on Euro? Yeah, for a guy with 1 year left of his contract, it is quite a lot. I mean, Real Madrid were offering, what was it, 20, 25 million for Euro, so... Yeah, United's been over double that, pretty much. Alright, so it's still fine in the garage, 85%. And as soon as it goes into the cutscene, so to speak, it's at 93 now, 76, 99 straight away. And the temperature goes up as well. Huh. And she's on the shortlist for next England manager. I wouldn't be against that, to be fair. I wouldn't be against it. I do think England will get one of Potter or Eddie Howe, though. Can I see what is maxing out on my GPU? Where can I see processes? My processors aren't showing me my GPU, annoyingly. I don't know. Report performance in garage. Resource monitor. Is this going to show me something? No. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Nico. What's using up the most percentage? I think it is the game. But I don't know where to find what's being used. Even when I pause, it still does it as well. I could put my task manager on the screen without anything hackable, right? Yeah, it's only in the garage, Tyrus. My GPU's maxing out like crazy when we go into the garage, but outside it's fine. And it's causing the stream to lag. I don't know why. Yeah, it's fine. So, this is my processes. I don't see my GPU here. It only shows CPU, memory, disk, and network. And as you can see, CPU and memory are fine. It goes up a tiny bit more when I'm tabbed into the game. But the CPU and memory is all good. But on the performance on GPU here, this will max out at 90%, and it gets very hot as well. I don't know if there's a way I can see what the GPU is being used on. What up, people? How's it going, dudes? That about Potter, about how I can consider that if I do the hiring. How is my favorite for sure, wildcard. He'd be my favorite too. On Tinder, there's no problems. There is. I can unfortunately say it. Has to be a game bug. I mean, if other people are getting it, then yeah, I'd do the same. Or say the same, but... The thing is, on my end, it's fine. Like, it doesn't lag on my screen. On my screen, it's perfectly fine. However, on OBS and TikTok, it will lag like crazy. So, I don't know. Was it on Monday? No. No, it wasn't. I verified files are the pre-problem files again. The menu would be massively laggy. Could that be it? I don't know. But again, like I say, it's not laggy on my screen. It's only on OBS. I have a 3070 Ti laggy. Can you put this in Fortnite terms? Gameplay is perfectly fine. And then when you're in the lobby, it lags. I don't know. It's the exact same thing, really. Yeah, you can see 3070 Ti up here as well. But yeah, like I say, when I go into the game, this GPU will max out 100%, so I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Time to upgrade? Maybe. I really shouldn't need to, though, right? When in bus equals lag. Yeah, something like that. I shouldn't need to upgrade on a 3070 Ti, though. I really shouldn't. That should be enough for now. But again, as soon as I go into this thing here, you can see it lags, so... I don't know. Did they update the game? I don't think so. I did poop, but it made it worse. I had to revert back. I had to revert back to an old driver, because it was even worse when I had the update. Which makes me think it is something in the last couple updates which caused it. I mean, I could try doing the verifying game thing real quick. Is that worth it? Let's do a mid-session save, actually. Maybe try the enhanced OBS setting. I would need to restart my stream for that. Let's just finish up the session, actually. Let's just finish up the session. It's not lagging. I can see it, unfortunately. Did they update OBS? They did before Monday's stream, but Monday's stream was fine, so... Yeah, I don't think it's an OBS update that's caused it. I don't think. I will update my driver then. I mean, again, like I say, on my screen it's perfectly fine. There's no issues. It's when I stream.
It's time to say goodbye as free practice is over.
Want Jeff on through the GeForce app? I can try. Won't that mess around with all my settings, though, that I've already got set? And as soon as we leave the garage, look, on the menus here, no lag, right? It's only in the garage. It is literally only in the garage. Everything is perfectly fine. It's just in the garage. Far from ideal, really, isn't it? Far from ideal. I might do what you did, Cyrus, though. Just maybe verifying the game files and see if that fixes anything. Must be worth a shot, right? A leaderboard's being reset next week? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. It won't change settings unless you choose to optimize the settings for the NVIDIA panel. Okay, I'll tell you what then. Let's, SLA isn't bothering me. It's bothering me, though. And it's affected the quality of the stream, which makes it difficult. Right. Let's, go here. And verify integrity of game files. This might take a minute. Do not go into the garage. It's an easy thing to try. What do you mean don't go into the garage? I have to go into the garage at some point because that's where I, process everything. That's where I proceed with things. You might get a little bit of stream lag now while we do a bit of the, while the files verify, but shouldn't be too bad. Typical Nico, Cyrus. Typical Nico. Right, bear with it a minute, chat. Like I said, we'll try and run it through the GeForce app too afterwards and see if that helps a bit, but... I do have 2 F124s in my GeForce app for some reason. Just dying or finishing? Neither. Neither, really. Fixing more than anything, Lemon. Minecraft stream? No Minecraft stream. What up, Tom? Tom, you might have experienced this. Have you noticed any indifferences with your OBS or anything like that since you upgraded your graphics cards and OBS and stuff? Because only when I'm in the garage of the game, my FPS drops like crazy in the OBS. Everything else is perfectly fine, on the track, in the menus, all that sort of stuff, perfectly fine. Only in the garage, my FPS tanks and my graphics card spikes up in usage as well. I didn't update to the latest version that came out a few days ago. Oh, of OBS, sorry, you mean, or of the of NVIDIA? Did you update it? Yeah. I'm starting to think the latest OBS might be the problem. What's better, F1 or iRacing? If you're a casual, F1. If you're a sim racer, iRacing. Yeah, I updated OBS on Monday. And... I mean, I streamed on Monday and it was fine, though. And today it's problematic. I don't know. Very weird. Very, very weird. Better to happen now than during the 24. I mean, it shouldn't really happen during the 24 because it's not that intensive, iRacing, so... I think with this game, because it's a lot more intensive, you will notice those issues more. The code was okay. Why is this not problematic? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm doing a quick verify my game files now to see if that maybe fixes anything. Yeah, that's the only problem, Tom. I did restart my stream before the stream as well, but... Sorry, restart the PC, sorry, before the stream. Okay. Right, game files are validated. Alright. Let me try running the game through NVIDIA and see if that does anything. The problem is I don't think my wheel's going to work properly because I have to run it through Monster more than anything, but... Time to learn iRacing practice stream, I think. Play Euro Truck instead. I couldn't think of anything worse right now. Am I a Londoner? No. I'm outside of London. There we go. Hopefully, this might do something. Hopefully.
Gap to Lewis, 5.
Okay, so there's no FPS drops right now, is there? No, there's not. Okay. FPS looks good so far. Again, like I said earlier, it's only in the garage, so when we load back into session in a moment, hopefully, we'll either see it fixed or something. I hope it's fixed. Okay, career. So again, like right now, everything perfectly fine. And you'd think these areas would be more intensive than the garage, but clearly not. Let's get to FP2 and then see. What's the next race? I wasn't here. What you mean today? Sorry, Phoenix. We're doing Mexico today.
Get in there.
Let's go to FP2 and have a look.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Poop with a gifted sub to Tom as well. Thanks so much, Poop, for that gifted sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's still dropping. It's still dropping. Still quite as intense, yeah. I don't know, man. I really have no idea why it's only in the garage. What's so special about the garage? But as soon as we go on track, it'll be fine again. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Poop, thanks so much for that gifted sub to Tom, dude. I appreciate that, man. 24 gifted the channel now as well. You love to see it. Thank you so much for dude. Ladies and gentlemen, that's who's been chat to welcome Tom into Vince fam on behalf of Poop. I appreciate it, man. Right, let's
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track.
you'll see as soon as we drive out, it'll fix again. Is it only Mexico? I have no idea. And there you go. Fixed. As soon as we leave the garage. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. It has to do because the update, if anything, expects when you're using most amount of GPU during gameplay. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, I'd expect the lag and stuff to happen now, not during the garage. That seems quite polar opposite, really, doesn't it? But if it's watchable for you guys, then we'll run it. But yeah, it's just on my end, it's very frustrating, as you expect. But yeah, we'll power through, I guess. The garage is being cursed. Yeah, maybe it's just a Mexico thing. I don't know. We should try a quick Grand Prix somewhere else and see if it lags in another garage. I don't believe there was an update to the game recently, was there? So not that I'm aware of, anyway. Lucky next time follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Yeah, I'll try reverting OBS back. Or maybe going back and turning on the enhanced broadcast, but trying to lower the bitrate if I can. Because that was a problem with the enhanced broadcast. It was way too demanding on the bitrate. My internet can't really handle that, so. Alright, anyway, let's focus on what we can do. Let's do some quality pace. I want to keep an eye on the tire temperatures during the middle sector as well. We are currently a 10th down on the Delta 2, so try and fix up with that. A little bit. Delta through there, good stuff. Talk with the tire temps through the middle sector. This is where the tires will get very hot. Through this bit right here. Yeah, except left side lighting up. The right gets a little bit warm as well, but mainly that left-hand side. Did you see what happened to Lewis at Silverstone? You mean the fact he won it, or? with the last few corners. Actually drops a little bit of time there, don't we? Around the final bend we go, and I think we just about sneak a green. Fast lap as well, 14.3, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Consider giving it another shot.
All right, let's see. We can try and go purple if they on that. We can find a bit more time elsewhere and try and go for a purple. A green isn't too shabby. I feel like the race line is very misleading in Mexico. The race line is honestly, in general, very misleading, to be honest with you. It shows you the ideal line, doesn't necessarily show you the fastest line. For example, through here, it wouldn't tell you to use up all that outside curb there, or anything like that. It would tell you to basically use a little bit of the curb. So it doesn't really show you the fastest line a lot of the time. It just shows you the ideal line. CZ, thanks for follows on me. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What up, Kian? Alright, let's head back to the garage. Tyre wear was about 5% on the rear tyres during the quali lap there, so that probably is okay to a couple laps on. Probably don't want to do any more than that, though, really. Alright, let's head in. We're on top right now, though, in P1. Verstappen is second, Piastri in third. Sainz and Gasly tucked up right underneath us as well. What's my favourite track? Spa-Francorchamps. It's my favourite. Yep, there he goes again with the FPS. Very strange, man. Really, really strange. How long have I been loving F1? I've been loving it. Oh. There's a difference between loving and liking, I guess. I've been an F1 fan my entire life, pretty much. Ever since I kind of first discovered it when I was young. Always been interested in F1. I did take a little bit of like a hiatus from F1 back in the early 2010s. Like between 2010, 2014, 2015, that sort of area. I wasn't really watching F1 during that time. Wasn't that interested in it. But before and after, I've watched it a lot. So, who do I think will win in Hungary? My boy Logan Sargent. It's gonna happen, chat. This weekend's the weekend. It's gonna happen.
Everyone ready?
Right, let's try again.
Okay, let's go.
Have you ever done Silverstone in the game or in real life? In the game? Of course I have. Of course I have. Wrong second-year driver. I know who you want me to say, Chaos. I'm not going to say it. Do you know what? No, he's going to finish last. Just because you want me to say it, I'm going to say it. He's going to finish last. All right, let's warm these tires up. Go again next lap. The tires are quite easy to warm here, to be fair, despite it being a bit of a short track. Quite a few long weaving corners, so it's fairly easy getting temperature in the tires. Vince Jinx acquired. Is that the copium you needed? I hope Leclerc bounces back. He's not been the same since Monaco, is he? I don't know what's happened to Leclerc in recent races, but since Monaco, it's kind of just really gone downhill for him. Very strange. Absolutely is, Nico. Sargent wins in Hungary and Piastri and Shaw on the podium with him. It's in the script. We wrote that script. We are proud writers of that one. Proud authors. What's my favorite track so far in the game? Honestly, this track feels really good this game. I'm quite surprised. It feels very smooth. It flows nicely in the game as well. I also really like Spain too, so... Alright, let's focus up and let's see if we can try and get into the purples. That was nice for the first few corners. Oh, wow, too deep. Way too deep. This is a good final sector, doesn't it? Looks good. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. Hey, there we go. We got it. 3/10 faster as well. 13.9 that time round. Just snuck into 13. So it was good enough on that final corner. And that is a purple. Both on the track and in the program. So, big win. Where am I racing? We're in Mexico today. In Mexico City. Leclerc struggles at triple headers, I think. He's mentioned that the triple headers drained him. Yeah. And obviously in the last race as well, he was saying that he just feels very, you know, tired and fatigued. Just physically very, very, very overwhelmed. What up, Archie? So yeah, I do feel for Leclerc a bit. I mean, it's one of those topics that's been mentioned quite a lot, isn't it? Like, F1 these days is very, very, very demanding of not just the drivers, to be fair, but also the teams, you know. There's so much traveling you have to do, so much work that goes on behind the scenes that we don't really see. You know, they're often barely ever home during the season, so for those who struggle with traveling, you know, it's tough on them. But, you know, that's gonna happen when you're putting so many races in F1 these days. Gone are the days when it would be once every 2 or 3 weeks. Now it's almost every week, so... and we get multiple triple headers now too, so... always makes things difficult. Big Ben, thanks for that follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. What up, Kaki? How's it going, dude? Welcome as well, man. Alpine, best car right now to start your career in the game? Subjective. How am I quicker than Verstappen in a Red Bull? Because I'm just too good at the game. What can I say? I'm quicker than Verstappen, maybe. You could say as well. They should do rotations, smaller sketches every other year, a new track replaces the existing track, and then reverts back after. Yeah, something like that would work as well. Dan, thanks for that follow as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Right, we've got 2 more soft tires that he could use in practice here. So we're going to use these for our own bit of quali pace now. Fuel load will drop down to 3.4. We can do that now. And then we'll go and run these last 2 soft tires.
Garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
Have we done Florida yet? FPS kind of fell again. Yeah, it's every time I'm in the garage. Every time I'm in the garage, the FPS drops. I have absolutely no idea why. Everywhere else is perfectly fine. Doesn't drop at all. But in the garage, the FPS drops. I just don't understand why. What's special about the garage that's different to everywhere else? I don't know. And now it's fine again, so... Do I think it's too many races? Definitely. Definitely. What graphics card do I have? The 3070 Ti.
Team Radio. Deadcore 23 says I managed a 1 minute 18.3 seconds in Imola in my F1 23 career, while the others were doing 1:20s. Is that a good time? And should I up my AI?
Up the AI, definitely, by the seems of it. I mean, if you're, what, 2 seconds quicker a lap than the AI, then, yeah, I'd probably up the AI. Definitely. I honestly don't remember what fast times are in Imola on F123. I think it was like, I think the eSport guys did 13s as their fastest, so I always like to try and put myself between a second and a half off the eSport guys. So I'd probably be in the high 14s, low 15s, something like that, I think. I don't know, it was a while ago since I've done Imola on F123, so... Was it, Cake? Is it meant to rain this weekend around Hungary? I played F120 one day and I used manual and suggested gear. But in copy view, the suggested gear wouldn't appear, or maybe I didn't see it. Maybe you've got it turned off in the HUD for that. Because I think when you're in the cockpit view, Kaki, I believe the HUD disappears. So you need to turn the HUD back on in the cockpit view, essentially. I think you can do that on your on-screen customization area. tight the Delta right now. Very tight. Purple middle sector. Lovely rotation through the stadium section. Ooh. That was a really, really nice stadium section. Got a little bit faster there, 13.9. That felt like a really, really clean lap. That sector one was about 2/10 down, though, so I'm not sure what that was about. I don't know if we maybe didn't use as much battery or something, but that final sector felt really, really nice. Alonso just got into P2. Leclerc in P3 as well. What up, Astro? How's it going, mate? I just bought the game because of your streams. I appreciate filming cards. Thank you, dudes. Astro, thanks for that follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, my man. I mean, let's be honest. The only way to make Hungary an entertaining race is with a bit of wet weather. As we saw a good few years ago when Ocon won. That start of the race was absolute insanity. We saw Bottas and Lance Stroll go bowling. Caught themselves a spare. We saw Lewis Hamilton lining up on his own at the start of the race. That was a wild, wild race, that one. Not supposed to rain during the race week. It's a shame. What up, Jay? How's it going, dudes? I love these, but I'll keep predicting tire fails like I did 2 times. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's going on with my team right now, but the pit crew are all over the place. We need to sort them out. We've had the meeting, so we've let them know that it can't happen again. Not with this battle we've got going on right now in the championship. Can't afford to lose time like that. How much is the game? Last time I checked, the Ultimate Edition was on sale, 40% off. I don't know if it still is. But you can get the Ultimate Edition for cheap, or Champions Edition it's called, for cheaper than the base edition for £47, which is a very good deal in my opinion. Mixed condition races are always the best races, as we saw in Silverstone. That is the prime example, really. What up, Glick? How's it going, mate? We're currently 6 tenths up on Fernando Alonso. Right, what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to do one more quality pace lap. We're not going to use overtake for this one and just see the difference. Because I think for Mexico, we're probably not going to use the RS here. Because it looks like it'll be quite OP at this track. So this looks like one we'll use hot lap only. So let's give it a try and see how it is. Do you think F124 is worth the money if I already own F123 upper and controller? Do you consider yourself a casual or a competitive? You know, are you interested in doing online against skilled players? Are you interested in doing career mode only? What's your go-to with the game? Because your answer will have an answer essentially. Let's Alex Albon go here. Yeah, not too bad, cheers, Jay. Not too bad at all. Thanks for asking, my man. I gotta say though, I honestly really like Mexico this year. It feels super smooth. I don't know if it's because of the new handling of the cars or something, but Mexico feels great this year. Probably is with how sensitive the game is with the handling now. Casual, but sometimes like try hard in time trials. I think you probably would be okay upgrading then. Again, like I say, maybe you could try and find a deal on it somewhere. Try and get a bit of money off of it, but yeah, if you're playing a lot of single player career mode and stuff like that, I think you'll enjoy this game. DDE, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, my man. Jesus Christ, cake. Wow. Hopefully it doesn't damage the track too much. The driver career updates are good for casuals. That's exactly what I mean. And that's why I always say, like, depending on the type of user you are, you'll have a different view. So, for example, the people that like to try and do a lot of league racing, are very competitive when I try and aim for esports, those kinds of guys, they're not going to enjoy the game much. But the casuals who enjoy the single player, maybe just a little bit of racing against friends every now and then, they probably will enjoy the game. So everyone's going to have a different view on it, really. I do think the game is built to be more casual this year compared to 23. 23 definitely was more towards the sim side a little bit, but this one's definitely gone back towards casual, which is a bit of a shame in my eyes, but... Oh, I've been using battery, haven't I? I was not supposed to use battery on this lap, was I? Idiot. Yeah, I lost a bit of time in the final sector anyway. Okay, I'm going to return to garage real quick. I'm going to try and do that again on a used tire and see the difference, because I don't want to use battery. That was a mistake. What tire is the best so far? Use this one. We'll do a flying lap. I'm not going to use battery this time. Yeah, I was supposed to, Charlie, but I forgot to. Yeah, feel free to post it, okay. I can check out later. Right, no battery. Hot lap only. Not going to touch overtake. Force a habit. Okay. Let's give it a go. We'll also have to count into affect the tire wear as well. A little bit down, going down towards turn 1. By a 10th so far. Still there, Cyrus. I don't think it's anything to do with the game as such. It's either OBS or the driver update. We're just going to have to live with it today, and I'll try and fix it for tomorrow. I just have no idea why. I really have no idea why. I did, Cyrus, yeah. I think every time you verify the game files, there's always those 3 files that get revalidated. I don't know what that is. But I think everyone gets that. I don't think it actually does anything, to be honest. Yeah, about a second slower, just over. So I think on a fresh tire, we're probably looking at just under a second on the Delta. That was a 15-0. How does that compare on the leaderboards? Alfie, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Monster, thanks for following as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. Oh, wow. So a second puts us about where Yuki Soda is. That's about right, to be fair, isn't it? That is about right. These guys are going a lot faster. But again, on a fresher tire, probably would be more towards where Piastri and Perez are. So... yeah, I think maybe for today we'll use a little bit of overtake. Maybe like final corner, out of turn 3, that sort of thing. Maybe just a little bit. So a small dosage of overtake we might do today. All right, let's finish up the session. We're all done with practice now anyway. I might restart my game anyway because I don't think my wheel was synced up. Let me just double check. What's that? Let me have a quick look. Yeah, my wheel's not synced up. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to restart the game in a second anyway. Yeah, it's literally... this is what we're talking about, Cyrus, where it just randomly lags in the garage. Only in the garage, though. I don't see it on my end. There's no lag on my end. Only on stream is there lag, so... I don't know if it's the new OBS update. I don't know if it's the NVIDIA drivers. I don't know. It's just only in the garage. Little tip, see turn 2, if you can just basically straight line the curb, it will help the line for turn 3 and save multiple tenths. I'll bear that in mind in qualifying, Joe. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, a lot of the curbs are kind of strange this year, aren't they? Some of them you can absolutely send it over, and others you have to avoid at all costs, so... you have to really learn the curbs this year, don't you?
Practice session that was, but the fun doesn't stop here though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of FP2 and the end of practice for today. we do finish up on top of the 13.9. That was using overtake mode. We think, without overtake mode, we're sitting around a 14.7, roughly, which is where sort of Oscar Piastri, Sergio Perez are right now. Perez doing that lap time on mediums as well, so... I think today we might use a little bit of overtake, like just out the final corner, out of turn 3. They're probably the only areas we're going to use a dosage of overtake, but it'll only be a little bit. And hopefully that should be a nice, fine balance against the AI. Yuki sort of finishes down in 14th there as well on a 14.9. So, yeah, not too shabby for ourselves there. Hopefully you can try and find a bit more time in quali. But, yeah, that wraps up practice for today. Just a little learning curve. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Amir, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. How's it going, my man? What track we're doing? We're doing Mexico today. Right, let's quick practice FP3. See, I notice how the stream is perfectly fine now. It's just only in the garage. I just don't understand that. I can't wrap my head around it. It doesn't do it on track. It doesn't do it in the HQ. It doesn't do it in the menus. Only in the garage. It's something about that garage it doesn't like. So weird. There we go. 5 out of 5 and everything. I've now converted all my wet races F124 to drift practice. It's pretty good practice for that, to be fair. And F124 loves a drift. It loves a drift, especially in the rain. All right, we get some more R&D points there as well. Experience is increased to 69, sorry. Nice. Racecraft still at 76. Everything else still at the same stats there. So experience getting a nice little jump. And now it's time to get ready for qualifying. You're doing a Fernando Alonso challenge career today? Nice. Enjoy, man. Sounds good fun. It's Mitchell messing around with the internet. Maybe. I don't think came back. Has your Hornet come back out? I actually don't know. I've not seen him since the start of the stream. He literally flew through the window, went behind a blind, and I've not seen him since. So he's either hiding around and lingering somewhere, or he's left, which I really hope he has done, to be honest with you, but... right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time, then, to get ourselves ready and prepared for... qualifying here in Mexico. As you can see on the weather icon there, we are going to get a little bit of rain arrive at some point during this qualifying. When that arrives, we're about to find out right now, probably start of Q3. End of Q2, start of Q3, we are going to get a little bit of rain arrive. It's only going to be a small sprinkle, and then it dries up straight away after. So hopefully, the track doesn't stay too greasy after that, but it should make for a very interesting qualifying session here in Mexico City. Q1 should be dry, though. I don't think we'll see any rain in Q1, but like I said, that Q2, Q3 area, we might see a little bit of rain. I don't think it'll impact too much. I don't know if we'll be on Inters for that phase, but yeah, got to work our way around that, essentially. The race itself, though, no rain is forecast for the race. A bit of cloud, but no weather is expected for the race. Should be a nice, dry, and hot one for the race. First of all, before we get underway for qualifying, we need to set up our car for the session. So, we are going to set number 5 on the ICE. This is starting to pick up a bit of wear heading into this qualifying session. So, I think when we go into the next race in Brazil, we probably are going to take ourselves a brand new ICE. The MGUK, we can switch up as well. We can go to number 3 on that one. The MGUH, we can go to number 4. Energy Store, number 3. Turbocharge, number 4. Control Electronics, number 3. And then the gearbox. We've got plenty of gearboxes we can use, so I'm not too concerned about that. The only problem we have right now is the ICE. That is it. The internal combustion engine. Everything else is doing pretty dandy, so... I started playing F1 games from 23 with controller with full traction ABS. And I'm no assist in F1 24 game. Nice, Amir. To be fair, it is a little easier on this game to go no assists. Am I assuming the Hornet's gender? Yes. I am. Right. Let's get the music up as well. There you go. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to get underway for qualifying here in Mexico. We are going to try and aim for a Q3 once again. We've been very good at getting into Q3 this season. We did have a little bit of a rut around sort of what? I think it was Italy, Azerbaijan. We weren't really getting the Q3s in those ones. We actually choked massively in those two. But we did come out and get good performance in both those races. So hopefully we can try and do the same today in Baku. I think we also got knocked out in Q2 as well. So we're trying to continue our Q3 streak right now. And hopefully we can do that again today in qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway for quali in Mexico. Renzo and Spinto, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it.
The fans have been here since dawn, and the stadium, the Faro Sol, is absolutely heaving. We're about to get set the grid for tomorrow's Grand Prix. It's qualifying day here in Mexico City.
Do you know the best setting for throttle self controller? Struggling with coming off full traction. Best bet would probably be to have a Google on that one, Tommy. I don't use controllers, so I'm the wrong person to ask, really. Unless there's anyone else in chat who can give you advice, but I'm sure there's a good few setups for controller on YouTube or something like that. I think Tom B might have done a controller setting at some point. Maybe worth checking out his video. P3 in the championship. I swear you were P2 in the championship last time I saw. We were. Unfortunately, in code, so we dropped points to Leclerc, so he overtook us. Right, 3.4 laps of fuel. That should be perfect for the fuel load. Let's skip a tiny bit of time, not a huge amount. Because for the 16-minute mark, that should do. And let's head out for our opening lap of quali.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Am I in school or anything? No, I'm in full-time work, Rylan. I finished school, well, education, I guess, because I was in college for a while too. I finished education when I was 20, I think. 19? I think 20. When I just turned 20, I finished up my education. I might end up going back into it, doing a course in something else or something at some point, but for now, not at the moment. My school's so funny, there is no school. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. I wish. I was also adamant on getting out of education as well. I hated education. I really, really didn't like it. I didn't enjoy my college course. I hated being in college. I did an apprenticeship, which is fine. Like, when I was working, I enjoyed it, but I hated going to college. I didn't like the course I was doing either. I just wanted to get through it, so... I powered through my course. I got my qualifications. And then I just stopped. I didn't want to go any further. I might do in the future, like I say. I might end up doing a course in the future, but I didn't want to proceed any further after that. I was so done with it. Vince the hair and beauty, here we go. Oh my god, I nearly just killed Russell there, wow. What do I do for a living? I'm a full-time systems engineer. Oh, there's a lot of traffic, I don't like it. I'm just trying to stay out the way for a second. Why is there so much traffic? Jesus Christ. Right, a bit of a bad spot, haven't I? Hopefully they're not going to hold me up. Alright, here we go.
Pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
A lot of drivers doing their laps so far. There's a lot of traffic in front of us here. This might be a bit problematic as Sainz almost sideswipes Magnussen getting out of the way for us. Let's lock in for this lap. Come on. A little bit too low on the brakes there. Out the final corner we go. Now it's over the line. 14.1. P5. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Has everyone done their lap, or is there still a few? P5 seems good, though. We have also got Albon in P7, so he's done a good lap there in the Williams too. There's a few drivers who are either starting their lap or finishing it. Let's let these guys go. Don't want to hold them up. I don't know if they're on laps anyway. There goes Lando Norris. He's not done a lap, so let's keep an eye on how he does. But P5 looks fairly solid, doesn't it? Yeah, the curb kind of drags you in a little bit, doesn't it, Jay? Which actually, as you said, opens up turn 3 a bit more. So that was some good advice. Thank you, man. There's the first indication of rain. We've got Haas behind us to get the way there as well. We've got a lot of traffic on our laps, man. This is a little frustrating. There's a lot of traffic on our in lap, our out lap, our actual lap. Vince got testimony for the hypercar program. Yeah, I'd love to, trust me. I would love to. No, I'm far, far, far from doing anything like that. Nor do I think I ever really want to either. You need some pretty insane qualifications to be able to do something like that, and they are not qualifications I have, nor will probably ever get. Alright, over the line we go. Don't listen to chat for strat options, Vince. Yeah. I mean, you guys have been fantastic so far over the season in general. It was just, Kota was a slip-up, yeah? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Alright, we're down to P6 now. Is that our net position as well? If so, I think I'm relatively happy with that. Let's go and have a look at the times. Have you ever thought about getting a racing license? It's pretty expensive, isn't it? Pretty expensive getting a racing license. I probably wouldn't use it that much either, because I wouldn't have the funding for even racing, so... So, as expected so far in FP1, Q1, Max Verstappen is fastest so far with a 113.7. He wasn't quickest in the opening sector, but was very quick in the middle and the final sector. Fastest in S1 was actually Alex Albon with a 27.8. So that Williams showing that it's got some very good straight line speeds and looking pretty strong there. Lewis Hamilton didn't do a great lap. He's down in P12 at the moment. Yuki Tsunoda, our teammate, in 13th place. Anything else here? Carlos Sainz down the bottom 5 as well, so that's not great for the Spaniard. He needs to find a lot of time on this final lap. Compared to Zhou Guanyu in P16, though, we did a 14.5. Sorry, he did a 14.5. We did a 14.1. So we're 4 tenths up right now, roughly, on P16. That does seem a bit tight, doesn't it? That does seem a bit tight. 10-2 is now spot on. The rest of the lap is really good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do feel pretty confident around here right now, so the setup feels good too. Am I carrying the racing ball? I really am, to be honest. I really am. Are you doing manual pit stops or automatic? Well, I've got the settings to manual, but obviously a lot of it is automatic, so. Chat, what do you think? Do we need to go out again or no? We got 4 tenths to Zhou Guanyu in P16. Which is also the same gap to what we have to Verstappen in P1. Do we need to go out again or no? What do you guys think? The rain is inbound as well. It said 15 minutes when we was on track, so maybe about 10 minutes now. I feel like we might be okay. What up, Bubis? No, you guys think we're safe? How can you make the pit stops automatic? You can go to the... I can't remember if it's an assist setting. I think it might be in the assists. I think you need to send the pit assists to on or something. So far, so good, Bubis. I mean, we are having a little bit of an issue with the stream where every time I'm in the garage, the FPS lags, as you can see. It's a little bit choppy. But as soon as we're out the garage, everything's fine. So we just have to live with it at the moment until I can find a fix off stream. You'll be fine, I think. Alright, we're going to risk it, chat. We're going to risk it. Let's quick sim to the end of the session here. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, not interesting. I thought when I went to this view here, the thing fixed itself, but it didn't. Where was that where it fixed itself? Temporarily. Nowhere. Okay, fair enough. Gas is on an outlet right now anyway, so... What time do I finish streaming? Usually around 9 o'clock. Yeah, Gazzy goes into a P9 position. 14.3. Him finishing P9 does give me a bit of confidence, actually. Alright, I think everyone's on their lap now. Let's have a look. Piastri's on an out lap. Stroll's on his lap as well. Gaz is doing a 3rd lap, actually. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of these guys starting their out laps right now, so... Let's see how they do. Let's go ball Lance Stroll. Needs to find a better time as well. His first set is 27.9, which is about similar to what he did in his first lap. They take that corner there really sharp, don't they? Don't open up that turn 6 much. What AI percentage? Right now, we're 110. .5 middle center for Lance Stroll. How's that in comparison to ourselves? He's down on us right now in the opening 2 sectors. He needs a very big final sector here, or he'll be staying in P10. 15 seconds to go in this session. What does Lance Stroll do here? Over the line, here goes to do a 114.2. I think it does go ahead of us, actually. No, it doesn't. Goes into P8, actually. So Lance Stroll does not improve on his lap by much, but does him go up a couple positions. Yuki Tsunoda up to P11 as well. We're down to P9, I think I saw there. Let's have a look. P11. Not bad. We did drop a few positions, but all in all, not too shabby. Both the Racing Bulls are through to Q2, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, it will be Zhou Guanyu, Esteban Ocon, Valtteri Bottas, Nico Hulkenberg, and Logan Sargent all leaving Q1. The RB is currently, provisionally, at the moment, if we stay like that, would be eliminated from Q2. But hopefully, we can find some more time in Q2 with that rain inbound as well. Verstappen fastest so far in the opening session. He's joined with Alonso at the top there as well. Just over 400, splitting those two apart. George Russell within a 10th of Verstappen as well. Leclerc and Sainz in the top 5 with Norris, Hamilton, Gasly, Perez, and Piastri all in that top 10. Lance Stroll, Alex Albon, and Kevin Magnussen are all comfortably through to Q2 as well. On to Q2 we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do here. All right. So that rain is inbound. Wait, is it raining right now? Wait, really? Oh, wow. It's really wet, actually. Holy shit. Okay. We might be doing a few interlaps, actually, chat. we might be doing a few interlaps. It is soaking. Damn. Okay. Right. Let's jump on into an intermediate then. I was not actually expecting it to be raining that much, and especially this early in qualifying. I thought later in Q2 it would rain, maybe start at Q3, but no, it's raining at the start of Q2 here. So we are going to be using intermediate tires for our first lap. Let's bump up the fuel a tiny bit as well. Increase the front wing to about 42. Brakes on 56 already. That should be fine. Cool. Let's give it a go.
Take it easy to start with. The track's very wet.
Need some more pace. Hopefully we find it. As you can see, it is raining now, so you'd be great as a commentator. Maybe one day. What should I prioritize to race with? Without traction control or racing line? Probably start with traction control first. Turn that off. Yeah, until it rains, Luke. Until it rains. But at that point, we just probably throw on throw an 80. Yeah, it's really tricky. So the corners I was having trouble with in a wet spa was the one before Pool 1, the no-name corner, just after the hairpin. I was struggling with that one. Sometimes the car would very easily flip around there. And also, what's the name of the corner? It's the one before the long back straight, before at Blanchimont. Duck. Duck. Everywhere else though, I was fine in the wet. Even though Rouge I was actually doing okay as well. Just those just those two corners that I mentioned, the ones I struggled with a bit. What's my least favorite track? Miami. Radion? No, Radion's just before Rouge. Rouge was so bad. You have to take it very easy. You have to brake a little bit just for the bottom of the hill because it's a big puddle there. So you have to be very cautious and the car understeers when you try and turn in as well. So, yeah, it's Robin Yaka. Looks nice, that. Night Pitcher, thanks for follow me. Appreciate it, dudes. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first lap of Q2. Let's see what we can try and set down here in a very, very wet Q2 here in Mexico. Just stay focused for a moment. Don't want to touch these curves too much. They'll be very slippery. .25.0 for Lando so far. A bit of understeer through turns 25. Might be a wet tire. No, I don't think it's wet enough for a full wet yet. It should be drying up towards the end of the session as well, so... For the car really trying to snap away at you through those sequences. 25.0 for Max. Let's see what we can do over the line. I think we're going to be a bit slow at the moment. 24.8. It's a new fast lap so far. And the last couple of corners, let's see. It does feel like we're a bit off the pace at the moment, doesn't it? 26.5. Okay. We are not on the pace at all right now. Not on the pace at all. That'll be P15, I believe. Right, let's recharge the battery and go one more. But this rain is causing us a little bit of a problem at the moment. .55 brake bias. Sounds like the other way I should really want to go now. Weather report. Weather report.
The radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain. The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
I think this session is going to be very interesting. 10 minutes left of this rain. We have exactly 10 minutes to go in this session. So... why not wet tires? Wet tires will be slower right now. You have no ARCOC. Yeah, I'm not pushing at the moment. We're going again next lap. All right, let's try again. Need to find a good bit of time. It is going to drop a bit.
Doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
So the end of this session could be very interesting. Could come down to that vital lap at the end. All right, let's go for one more. We could probably do one more after this one as well if we want to. Delta's looking okay so far.
12.
Bit of sliding on the entry of 6 there. .24.7, new fast lap from George Russell. We're finding a good bit of time so far. Tiptoeing through this final sector. Over the line we go. This is a bit of improvement. And it puts it to P10. Just about puts that top 10 for now, ladies and gentlemen. 25.5 on that lap. So we did find a good bit of time on that occasion. We're going to have to try and find some more, though, because that is not going to be enough to get us through to Q3. So, how was the brakes? Did feel a bit better, to be fair. Yeah, it did feel a bit better. Alright, let's call the car off again. Save some battery and we'll try again for one more lap after this cooldown lap. Berries are wet with a choke artist confirmed. Yo, you take that back right now. Take that back right now. Look loads better. In the game, in this game, you can actually use the curb quite a lot in the wet, can't you? I know obviously it does make the tires slip a bit more, but I still think it's the best way of getting in time. Obviously, in real life, you would never use the curb when it's wet. But I think in the game, it's still kind of alright to use some of them. From how it felt, anyway. Those are tire temps. Mid-50s. Hammer the curbs here. That's why I do it. Still pretty quick. Yeah. You don't slip as much on the curbs as you probably should in real life, but... typical of the game, really. All right, let's try one more. Let's try one more. Q's up next. I follow on Twitch, so I may appreciate my man. Welcome in. We can burn quite a lot of battery because it's easy to get it back in the wet. Oh, look at that time in those opening corners. Feels very good. Feels very, very good. Second up. Into P1 we go. I think the track's drying. I don't know how much of that was talent, but I think the track might be drying up a bit because that was a lot of time found again. I think the track is drying. The rain doesn't seem quite as intense either, so that was a really, really nice lap. Puts us on top here in Q2, the 24.4. But like I say, I do think that dry line's starting to form now. I think the rain's backing off. So this could get very interesting at the end of Q2 now. 4.5 minutes to go. Yeah, I don't want to hit that. Yeah, I know. You want to try and sort of hit between the orange curb and the striped one, don't you? You want to go sort of in between it. Or get as close to it without touching it. What up, Logan? What up, Leon? Right, let's head back to the garage, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 4 minutes to go this session. I think we'll need to go out for one more lap again. Because this track is going to continue getting a little bit drier. And I think in Q3 it should be fully dry, really. I'm just going to cut across this. I don't care for no track limits. Not on this lap anyway. Alright, 24.4, fastest session so far. Let's try again. Does that fast lap glitch still happen when you pit from the pause menu? I'm not sure which one you're talking about, to be honest, Charlie, I'm afraid. Tech, you using no TC. If not, the lowest skip preferably is third. Just save wheel spin, but apart from that, doing good, man. Yeah, I do use no TC, yeah. I think that rain's actually stopped now, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still raining a little bit. But yeah, I do use no TC, so... That is a habit of mine, because I like to go an extra gear lower to get a bit of rotation, but then obviously, as you say, it does impact a bit of wheel spin, so... Rotation, good. Wheel spin, not so good.
I'd take a set of intermediates in these unpredictable conditions.
Will do, Mark. Thank you for validation. Right, let's drop the fuel a bit more. We're on this final lap now. We'll drop the wing a tiny bit now because the dry line is starting to form. Everyone's on their final lap. And so far, we are looking pretty damn good. So, all right.
Standing by.
Final one, chap. Final one of Q2. We need to find a lot of time. A lot of time on this lap. Because I think everyone else is going to find it. I already did it, Blaze. I lowered the fuel, don't worry. Fuel's really lowered. You can see it there, 3.4. Yeah, that rain has definitely eased off a bit now, hasn't it? That rain has definitely eased off. Actually got a couple yellow flags on track at the moment, but I think that's just some cars opening up some space to each other. 1 minute and 45 seconds in the session. We've looked pretty quick so far throughout qualifying. Can we do it again for one more lap? We need to get ourselves through to Q3. Let's make sure we lock this down. John, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Now just over a minute to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's lock in. It all comes down to this. Here in our final lap of Q2. Everyone's going to improve their time quite rapidly because that rain is easing off. That dry line is forming further and further. I think at the start of Q3, we might back on the soft tyres, but let's see for now. We've got one more lap to do. Let's make it count. No DRS just yet either. A little bit too much curb on the inside of turn 3. Still finding a better time though. Kevin Magnussen goes fastest, 22.9.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres.
Come on! Big middle sector. Could definitely feel that dry line now. Around the last couple corners, how is it? 1.6 up with the delta. This is a massive lap. Over the line we go here in qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. 22.5 over the line. Are we through to Q3? Yes, we are. P7, ladies and gentlemen. We are through to the final qualifying session of the day. And hopefully, it should be dry in that one as well. But we are through, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, our teammate will not be partaking in Q3, so we won't see our teammate in the final session. He gets eliminated and will start in P12. Lance Stroll, Kevin Magnussen, Alex Albon, and Pierre Gasly all join our teammate with being knocked out in Q2. We get through relatively comfortably, 2/10 up on Lance Stroll in P11 there. All the times here are pretty damn tight though, aren't they? Only 5/10 just under between Fernando Alonso in P1 and Sergio Perez, who only just about got through to Q3 to be fair. Hit their 22.6. So 5/10 separating the top 10. It's going to get very tight and very interesting for this final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for Q3. Yeah, that middle sector was huge. I think we went purple there, didn't we? Vince F1 stream over IRL F1. Let's see. Do we need the duck still? Do we need the duck still? Oh, it is still saying inters, actually. No, it's saying softs. It's saying softs. I was going to say. All right, Ducky, thank you for your service. You're going back in. Right. Opening lap, Q3, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to use the old soft for our first lap. We're going to save ourselves 2 softs here as well, which would be awesome. Because of that Q2, so... fuel's on a minimum. Let's put the wing back down to how it was as well with 35. Brakes to 56. And that should be perfect. Right. Let's head out for our opening lap. It is wait. Everyone's on Inter still. I don't know about that one. I don't know about this one, chat. I think it looks dry enough for a slick. That's gotta be dry, right? Max is on softs. All right, Max is the only sane one here, apparently. I thought I was going crazy. Right, let's continue. Let's continue.
Be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Looks like they got a bit of a mix-up in this final session. Some people roped in for the inters. Some people roped in for the softs. So, we're going to be one of those that's going to try the softs. Looks somewhat greasy. Maybe crossover period. Yeah, I think if DRS is on, then I think it is definitely dries. Definitely. I'm going to be fairly quick on this outlap because we have some of these guys coming down the straight now. Actually, probably only will deal with this Mercedes, won't we? So, yeah, it is a little greasy out here, actually. Maybe I should have kept my wing up a little bit just to deal with this greasy surface. Just feel the front end not really bitey at the moment, so... How's that grass? Tasty. Doing a bit of Bottas lawn mowing. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit slidey in the corners, especially on the front end. I don't know. Getting those rears warmed up a little bit. There goes George Russell. The front end is still actually kind of cold, aren't they? Whoa. Okay, there, yeah, it's very greasy out here. It is very, very greasy. All right. This should be quite interesting then, won't it? DRS is now enabled, so maybe we've actually perfectly timed this. Okay, let's have a look. DRS is now enabled in this session. It is very greasy out here. But let's see. George Russell goes faster than 19.8 so far. Let's see what we can do. Charles Leclerc just about beats him. Sergio Perez up to the top now. I think that's going to get beat as well that time. Oh, yeah, definitely still a bit greasy out here. Wow. Carlos Sainz to 19.6. 19.4 Fernando Alonso. The time's getting better and better as the track dries up. We should see where Verstappen goes. I think he's gone fastest. I think he went fastest. Around the last couple of corners we go. Down towards the line. How will this be for ourselves? Bit of battery being used here as well. Across the line we go. It's an 18.8, and it is slower than Verstappen, but it is faster than the Intos. P2, ladies and gentlemen, we are provisionally on the front row here in Mexico. The tyres were still a little bit cold. We are 6/10 off from Max Verstappen right now, so yeah, got a little bit of time to find. But of course, did make a couple mistakes in that lap as well, finding the grip on these soft tyres. But this track is definitely favouring the slick tyre now, so ourselves and Max choosing the right tyre there at least. And now it'll all be eyes on the prize for the final lap of Q3. That'll be in a few minutes' time. Let's get ourselves back to the garage first of all. We're the final persons across the line for the opening lap, so... Yep, the soft tyre's definitely the way to go now. And the track's only going to get better from here. We're going to have to try and nail this lap, aren't we, really? I think once everyone gets to a soft tyre, they're going to be very, very quick. They're going to try and maximise our performance on this lap. Just cut across the track, just get to the pits. Right, 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go in Q3. Can we line up near the top in this session? In the next 5 minutes or so, we will find out. Cool F1 dude, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Double check you have enough fuel for this race. We should hopefully do that. Hopefully. I think Mexico is a bit of a fuel burner because it's a long straight down towards turn 1, so I'm expecting a little bit of burning down to the opening corner, but we'll see. Right. Let's have a look. So we should have 3 fresh tyres available. Now we're only going to use 1 more the rest of this session, and that will be this tyre right here, the one that came available to us in Q3, and these 2 soft tyres will be available to us in the race as well, should we choose to use them. So there are the times right now. And as you can see, in Sector 1, Carlos Sainz did go fastest with a 29.5. So on our laps there, the softs were not really the favorable tire. However, as we progress through the lap, you can see that Sector 3 and that Sector 2 and Sector 3 being much quicker than the interviews, especially Verstappen Sector 3. He nailed that final sector. We didn't quite get the grip that he did, and we're only slightly better than the intermediate tires. So it's going to be very tight for pole position here. I don't think we'll be up there for pole position, but hopefully we could try and maybe fight inside that top 6, and that'll give us a chance come race day. So, 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the session. Let's skip forward a little bit of time, just down to the last few minutes. Artifact, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate my man. Welcome in. That should just about there. 2 minutes 30 to go. Okay. Everyone's out for the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is on the soft tire. The cloud is still here. The track has lost its grease a little bit. And now it's time for our final lap of Q3. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. All eyes on this final lap. Can we deliver something special here in front of the Mexican crowd? We want to cause a fiesta, but we want to upset the home crowd at the same time, with Sergio Perez lingering in P5. It's the FPS in the garage, Nico. We know about it. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do at the moment. As soon as we got the garage, it's perfectly fine again. But the longer the garage, the worse it gets. Maybe that's a psychological thing. I prefer the garage FPS. Yeah, because you get some pretty crazy screenshots of me, probably. Yeah, tires current temperature a lot better now. 36 seconds to go in this session, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. We've got a Ferrari current behind us here, so we've got to be a little bit quick on this outlap. Around the last few corners we go. Let's see what we can do here in Q3. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The final lap of qualifying. Can we produce something special here in Mexico? 13.2 was the fastest lap so far from, I think it was Charles Leclerc. Let's focus on what we can do. Look at that time gain already. Oh, no! That was a big lockup. Over the line we go here. Is there anything special? I think we messed up. I think we messed up. Ah! Man! I think it was going well. And to be fair, we're fucking hell.
To join us again for Lights Out.
I mean, even without that mistake, we're still nowhere near, really, are we? We probably only lost a couple tenths from that mistake, and we're still 5 tenths off Oscar Piastri. Wow, okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, even with that mistake, we still would have been P10, I think. That is a huge gap to the top 9. I have no idea how they've done that. From Q1, where we were looking very, very good, we've just gone down a lot of time there. That is, yeah, far from ideal. Far from ideal. I thought that was an all right lap until then as well. I don't know. That's a bizarre one. Maybe it's just difference in the cars. I have no idea. We have got a bit of a gap to the top teams right now, haven't we? So maybe we're seeing it in those times. But P10 is where we will start the Mexican Grand Prix, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit frustrating. I thought we could have got a lot better than that. That we definitely would have easily got in the 13s. But, yeah, 14-1. Unfortunately, it's not good enough for ourselves to get any good position out of this. And we do start in the fifth row on the grid for the Mexican Grand Prix. So Max Verstappen does take pole ahead of Charles Leclerc in the Ferrari. Those two on the front row together. Fernando Alonso in third with George Russell in fourth. Carlos Sainz and Sergio Perez in his home Grand Prix. They start on the third row. Lewis Hamilton, Lando Norris in the fourth, and Oscar Piastri and ourselves on the fifth and final row of this session. Very frustrating to be 5/10 off the pace there. Very, very frustrating. But hopefully we can try and pull some time in at the race. That's where all the time will hopefully come from. But points won the race, chat. Let's put all of our focus onto the race now. Do a Hamilton now, P10 to P2. I wouldn't mind that, to be fair. I would not mind that at all. Well, up pitching out again, mate. Well, we get 200 increase on the pace rating there, which is not too bad, I guess. But yeah, a little bit underwhelming. A little bit underwhelming in Q3. I really thought we could have done something, but not always going to be a great day, is it? So all eyes on the prize, ladies and gentlemen. All eyes go on to the Grand Prix. 71 laps. It's a lot of laps to try and recuperate those that lost time that we got at the end of that session. So hopefully we can do it. No rain is expected for this one either, so it should be a full dry session. And hopefully we can try and find ourselves some good time and make some good moves and get up the field a little bit. As always, we are going to drop the AI a couple clicks, just to 108. I think that should be good. Maybe... no, let's go 108. I think the DRS trains should probably keep us in good tabs, so 108 should be all right. Do I do it to full time? No. I'm good, Chase Pigeon. Not bad at all, thanks, man. All right, well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, actually, before we get into this race, I do need to restart my game real quick because my wheel's not synced up. So we're going to do a quick game restart, and then we can get underway with it. So you guys have to bear with me 2 seconds. If Barry goes from 10 to first, I'll walk to my local Mexican grocery store and take my shirt off. Can you make some good tacos as well at the same time, or no? What up, Alma? How's it going, dudes? All right. Bear with me 1 moment, chat. I just got to restart my game. Uno momento. What up, Connor? Lap 1 DNF. Yeah, you're a pessimist, is what you are. You're a pessimist. Audio as well. Is the audio bugging? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Come on, game, load up. Yeah, for those on TikTok, the audio will be fine. It's usually on OBS. My OBS having all sorts of issues. I don't know what's going on with it lately. It really is struggling. Is it still bugging? Or is it good now? I did reset it, but maybe it's still doing it. All right, let's skip forward these cutscenes real quick.
It's enabled. DRS enabled.
Yeah, we in the same. Confirm.
All good now? Awesome, perfect. I think you guys might be a little bit behind on Twitch, by the way. You might refresh your streams. I think you guys got a little bit of, got synced out a little bit. All right, cool. We should be good to go. Defo having wheel gun issues today? More than likely. We had it before. We'll probably have it again knowing our luck, so sweet. Greetings from Azerbaijan. Hello, dude. Welcome in. All right, here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Round 20 of 24. We are at the dying embers of the season now, and we have got the Mexican Grand Prix to come. This is going to be a tough race, but hopefully we can try and recover some positions and get back to point scoring ways. Not just point scoring, actually, but back to podiums, maybe, because we've done that a good few times this season. And, of course, Charles Leclerc is ahead of us right now as well in the championship. As you can see, by 5 points, and he starts ahead of us today as well. So he's our target for this race, is try and beat him and get back to that second spot in the championship. Of course, not got Fernando Alonso too far behind us either. He's only 16 points off from us. Is it 16 points? Yeah, 16 points off from us there, Fernando Alonso. And Carlos Sainz, 21 off from us as well. So it is getting very tight for second place in the championship. And with only 5 races remaining, including Mexico, there's still a good few points up for grabs. But we are getting towards the dying embers now. So we have to keep on our toes and ready for this race. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 71 laps of the Mexican Grand Prix. While the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break, and then I'll return to you guys in a couple of minutes' time. And it'll be time for 71 laps of the Mexican Grand Prix when we return.
Bienvenidos to the most populous city in North America. The legendary Jim Clark won the first official F1 race back in 1963 here, and we've had a veritable who's who of winners ever since. It's Mexico City, and therefore, the Mexico City Grand Prix. We're a long way above sea level here in Mexico today, which could pose some cooling issues for the cars as they make their way around this 2.6-mile lap. 17 corners with top speeds in excess of 220 miles per hour, and watch out for potential overtaking into turns 1 and 4. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Russell, Sainz, Hamilton, Oscar Piastri, Wang, Stroll, Perez, Magnussen, Albon, Gasly, Joe, Ocon, Bottas, Norris, Hulkenberg, Sargent, and Yuki Tsunoda. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend. Anthony Davidson. Let's look at their season, and particularly against their teammate. Fair to say they've got the better of them more often than not. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
Right, let's see if we can push for another points finish in this race. Good luck.
Alrighty. P8, okay. Jumped up a couple positions. Who's got penalties then? Who took penalties? Let's have a look. We have Yuki Tsunoda starting P20. Lando Norris, he's one of those took a penalty. And Sergio Perez? He must be the other one, right? He was definitely ahead of us. So Sergio Perez and Lando Norris both taking penalties today. Looks like our teammate Tsunoda did as well, which isn't exactly ideal, but here we are, I guess. Right. Let's have a look at the strategy station, ladies and gentlemen. So, it is suggesting a medium hard. Does soft tires not last that long? Ooh, they don't, do they? No, the softs don't last long at all. But up, Kick, how's it going, mate? The soft tires do not last long at all, do they? We might be doing a medium hard then. By the seems of it. All right, I think we're going to do a medium hard chat. I mean, what does a 3-stop look like, actually? Surely a 3-stop isn't that bad, is it? Let's see if we can find a bit of time on the 3-stop. No, definitely not. It used to be worth it sometimes doing a 3-stop round here, but I don't think it is. What up, Nomad? Yeah, I guess we'll do this then. I guess we'll do a medium hard. Can we do a personalized on this? Yeah, we can. Oops. Let me do that. Personalized gains a bit of time. We could drop the fuel down a touch too. It was suggesting to go quite high on the fuel there. Is this track really that much of a fuel burner? Surely not. Tell you what. Let me have a look. Surely this track's a bit of a fuel burner, right? What's your AI level? 108 for today. Surely this track is a fuel burner. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Soft, medium, hard? No, probably not really worth it, I don't think. Probably not really worth it. Nah. We'll leave it as it is, I think, then. We'll go 23, 23, 25. Yeah, I think it's a burner of a track as well. We'll go a little bit lower, though. 73 should be pretty good. Gregor coming in with that Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you much for that Twitch Prime, Gregor. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Spin Chats. Welcome, Gregor. Into Vince Fam for the first month with that Twitch Prime. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Vampy, or Vampire, Wire S2, and Math. Thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, I think we'll go with that top strategy then, chat. We'll do a medium hard. The 2-stop definitely the way to go around here. That 1-stop's not going to quite work out. So, yeah, 23 each of the medium tires and 25 on the hards at the end. That should give us a good position, I think. Right. Let's have a look at the prediction then, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we get feisty and having fun. So, everyone's starting on the medium tire. Other than George Russell. George Russell was the only one starting on the softs. Multi-position prediction, you think? Well, like, top 5, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10th below, like we did last time, Nico? That sounds good to me, to be fair. What up, Killer? How's it going, bud? Yeah, we're not going to do a team v team today, are we? Because Yuki-san is definitely too far down. Way too far down, really. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do a multi-prediction for it? A multi-position, I should say. Logan to podium. We'll be there no matter what. He's doing that in Hungary this weekend. He's getting a win. Watch. It might have to take out 19 drivers to do it, but... I assume Nico's on it. No softs at the end. No, the softs burn out way too quickly. I think they struggle with the temperature in the in Sector 2, so... Probably not the best way to go. Top 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10 below. Exactly, Nico. Yep, spot on. Let's do that. That sounds good to me. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, then, it is time for round 20 of 24 of the season. It is the Mexican Grand Prix. It is going to be a tough race today. We didn't quite get the qualifying we were looking for. We qualified 10th, but a penalty to both Lando Norris and Sergio Perez in his home Grand Prix has allowed us to gain a couple positions from it. So we do start this race in 8th place, but hopefully we can try and find ourselves some good time, make some good moves, and by the time we get towards turn 1, maybe we'll be a couple positions higher. You never know. We are running at 108 AI today, so the same as what we usually run. Hopefully, we can try and score some good points today and challenge Charles Leclerc for 2nd place in the Drivers' Championship. This is the strategy we are going for today's race, ladies and gentlemen. We are going for the 2-stop, the medium hard. 23 laps each on the medium tires, and then 25 on the hard right at the end. Brings us to about a 93-minute lap time round here. I'm going to drop the front wing, but a couple clicks there as well, just to make it a little bit easier for ourselves in the race with the tire wear and stuff. So... what do I do here? That's there. There we go. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Mexican Grand Prix. 71 laps is what we've got to fight around here. It's going to be a tough race, but hopefully we can recover some good positions and finish somewhere inside that top 6. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Mexican Grand Prix.
Right, let's get the car up to temperature on this lap, please. We're loading the gears, so let's go through them all if we can.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is up on the Twitch right now. You have a multi-choice prediction. Where will we finish in today's race? Make sure to get predictions up on the Twitch right now and gamble your points. Okay, we've got some temperature in the tyre, not as much as I'd like, though. That front end only at 75 and 72, so not quite as high on the temps as I'd like, but we can deal with it, I guess. We'll get them up temperature in the first couple laps anyway. Have you ever considered Corinna Casino? No, I've not. I have not. I'm not that much of a gambler. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Mexican Grand Prix. 5 red lights on the screen. Away we go, here in Mexico. That's not too bad off the line, actually. Oh, bit of a slide, actually. Huge slide as we try and get through the gears. And Perez crawls up the inside, and we have lost a couple positions off the start here. We're using up all our battery to try and find some time down towards turn 1, but that is not a good launch. And again, similar to what we've seen in recent weeks, it's just not getting the right starts at the moment, and that's hurting our race. They're 3 abreast in front of us here. Can we try and wedge ourselves through? Piastri goes off the track to try and avoid some contact. We thread the needle on both Perez and Piastri. We take the slipstream from Lance Stroll down towards turn 4. We're still 3 abreast. We have to go a little deep here just to try and avoid that inside contact, and we get ourselves back to P8 in fantastic style. We thread the needle, and it was a needle and a haystack type move as well. Great move on Piastri and Perez, and we get ourselves straight back into the top 8. That's exactly what we were looking to do, so very happy with that. But again, not quite getting the start or the launch we were looking for. A bit of a big slide off the grid, and that just, really threw us off as we head down towards the stadium section for the first time in this Grand Prix. Lance Stroll, Carlos Sainz are the cars ahead of us right now, with Oscar Piastri tucked up right behind us. And the home hero, the Mexican Minister of Defense, Sergio Perez, wedged right behind the McLaren as well as we fight through the final couple of corners for the first time and on to lap 2 of the Mexican Grand Prix. Yeah, we really had to thread that one, didn't we, chat? Really had to thread that one. Need a replay on that 3 wide. It was pretty feisty, wasn't it? It was pretty feisty. Down into turn 1 we go for the second time in this race. We're tucked up right behind Lance Stroll. DRS will be available this lap as well. We don't get it until the back straight, really, though. And whoever that lead Ferrari is, that's Charles Leclerc. That's really bad news for us, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Leclerc is in the lead of the Mexican Grand Prix. That is really, really bad news for the championship. We have got purple in sector 1 there, but the fastest man on this occasion in the opening sector. We obviously did have that slipstream and the tow from Lance Stroll as well, so yeah, Charles Leclerc being P1, not good news at all. And he's got a bit of a gap to P2 as well, hasn't he? So we'll just try and flick the car through the middle sector. Got to be careful with these corners. This will burn the tyre up very, very easily. Where did we qualify? P10. It was a bad qualifying session, unfortunately. Started P8, though, because of a couple of penalties. At the moment, we're still in P8. Oscar Piastri all over the back of us at the moment. Charles Leclerc goes fastest. Fernando Alonso now goes fastest. He's not got DRS, though. We'll have DRS on Lance Stroll. Yeah, Alonso being P2 is not good at all either, is it? I think we should stay ahead of Alonso, though, right? I think. I see Lance Stroll struggling with battery up ahead of us. Hopefully we can catch up in these opening few corners. Nice, find a good bit of time on Lance Stroll. There, DRS wide open as we head down towards turn 4. Here comes Oscar Piastri. Is he going to try and look for a move, or is he a bit too far back? He's a bit too far back. On this occasion, there's a 2 wide happening right in front of us. That is Fernando Alonso and George Russell. Hopefully, Russell can get the move done there. That'd be really good for us. It just backs up this train a little bit as well. Allows us to get back in, reaching distance to these guys in front. And they're still 2 wide, actually, as well. So this really backs up the group. Puts us right back in contention of Lance Stroll. They're still 2 wide. What is this? Alonso's had to back out, and look at this. We've got opportunity on Lance Stroll to try and slip it around the outside of the Canadian. We got a little bit late to the brakes. Going to be a little bit careful not to go into the back of Carlos Sainz up the inside as we head through the stadium section on lap 3. And that's a position gained. That's a great move on Lance Stroll. Really capitalised on the group being checked up there. And that puts us into 7th place, our first gain of the day. We've not got too much battery here, so we've got to be a little bit careful as we head down towards turn 1. Lance Stroll's a little bit low on battery too, so I think he won't be a threat down towards this opening corner. We can take the slipstream on Carlos Sainz. What's going on turn 1 then? It's George Russell and Fernando Alonso going 2 wide again in this race. I'll tell you what, it's actually a battle for P3, not even P2, isn't it? Here comes the Canadian Lance Stroll looking around the outside down towards turn 4. He's going to try and put it around the outside. We got a little bit later on the brakes. He's still there as we head through turn 4 and 5. And now through 6. Carlos Sainz just staying ahead of us as well. He nearly got checked up too. But Austin, how's it going, mate? Good start to this race so far. Lots of battling going on here. We're still within reach of Carlos Sainz too. So it's been a decent start for ourselves. We did charge up a bit of battery though. That's our one weakness at the moment, is our battery is just draining a little too quickly for comfort. George Russell is on that soft tyre as well, so he needs to kind of break away from this group, doesn't he? But he has slowed down a bit here, actually. I wonder if George Russell might have a bit of damage. I think Russell might have a bit of damage, chat. Russell's tyres are going. Surely that's not the tyres.
Information on Verstappen. They've got some kind of mechanical problem.
And that's your 2nd place car as well. So we've got an issue to George Russell, who I think might have a little bit of front wing damage. And now we've just got news that Max Verstappen, 2nd place in this race, also has an issue with his car. So he'll be a little bit slower. So there could be a couple opportunities here to get a couple of places. George Russell is struggling. He's down to P6. George Russell is very much in trouble. I think he's got damage. He's slowed through corners. I think George Russell got damage. Look how slow he is through those 2 right-handers. We need to get past George Russell ASAP, or we're going to lose out to Carlos Sainz DRS. This isn't a great section to get caught up, though. DRS wide open on George Russell. We're still a little bit too far back. We need to try and get ahead here. Driver in front.
That's Russell just ahead. Push for the position. Less than a second separates you. They're on fresh softs. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops.
Well, he is going to 2-stop.
Last lap, 1 minute.
No mention of wing damage, though. No mention of wing damage. But he's dropped from 2nd to 6th. And now he's about to lose out to me as well. Because we're slipstreaming. We've got battery and DRS down towards turn 1 here. I think we're going to get past George Russell at turn 1. Round the outside, we go the opening corner. And we glide past George Russell. He's definitely got a problem with his car in some way, shape, or form. But no mention of front wing damage. Young Sausage and Chase, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Very intense start to this Mexican Grand Prix. It's fitting that it's getting spicy in a country like Mexico. They love their spice here. He's still going 4th gear there. Must have been a bad setup. I don't know, because look, now he's outside of a second to me. So I have no idea. He's struggling in the corners as well. He must have damage. Maybe a bit of side floor damage, maybe? But he's holding up Lance Stroll now as well, so... Speaking of DRS, actually, we need to get back within DRS range of Carlos Sainz here, because he's broke away from that 1 second margin. On the final corner we go. I don't think We got DRS here. Did we? No, we didn't. That's a little frustrating. 17.4 is our fastest lap of the race so far as well. Something like that, Laura, yeah. What's the target for this race? Top 6 would be good. We want to try and get back on the podium. Not got a podium since Singapore, so if we could try and get back on the podium, that'd be fantastic. Be tricky, though. Lance Stroll has got past George Russell, so Russell has plummeted from 2nd place all the way down to 8th, which is not good at all. And there's a little scrap going on up here as well. Alonso and Sainz fighting away for 4th place. It's Padre versus... how do you say son in Spanish? I have no idea how to say son in Spanish, but you know what I'm trying to say. Padre is for Alonso. Padre Alonso. Sol? Padre versus Sol? Soler? Not Soler. I think we just got the DRS and Sainz again. They're going to go at it again, though. The 2 Spaniards. We might be in that sandwich soon as well, you never know. Did use up a little bit too much battery down towards turn 1, but that does close up the gap to the guys in front, so that's fine. Lewis Hamilton's in the scrap as well. George Russell's fighting for 8th now. I think he's going to lose out to Piastri. Yeah, he is. I refuse to believe that George Russell has not got damage. He's now 9th. Modded MC over hardcore? I've not played a lot of modded MC, that's the thing. The only Minecraft I've done is vanilla and hardcore, which obviously we're doing right now, so. You uncultured barbarians. That's son, not son. I thought Padre was father. Yeah, that's why I said it. Because I wanted to say father versus son. Even though it's not, but it's hypothetical. Isn't it Hijo? 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 Yeah, son is in like father and son, Laura. Here comes Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll's come to me here.
Okay,
Hermano? Isn't Hermano like a brother or something like that? How do I say that? Hijo? 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 Me? Hijo? I haven't got very good Spanish pronunciation, so... This is like a Duolingo stream all of a sudden. Heyo? Padre versus Heyo? Just love Duolingo. I might have to at this point, to be fair. Am I looking to change teams after the season? We might be. We have been having secret meetings with Mercedes, which is quite interesting because we're in a racing ball right now, so... Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Echo? Echo? That sounds right, actually. Echo? Padre versus Echo? I don't know. I'm not great with Spanish, clearly. I'm not good with Spanish. Slipstream on Lance Stroll all the way down towards turn 1 there. We definitely went past 207 mile an hour there, didn't we? 100%. So we must have got that goal. You need to use phlegm for the goch part. Gigoch. Gigoch. Was it 214? Yeah. All we needed to do for the objective was 207, so we definitely did that quite comfortably. Anyway, That's enough Duolingo for one day. We learned the pronunciation of son. For father and son. Let's lock back in, ladies and gentlemen. Here in Mexico, lap 10 of 71. We're a seventh of the way through this race as we enter lap 11 of this Grand Prix. We've got a bit of battery charged up here. I wonder if we can maybe have an attack on Lance Stroll down towards the opening corner. DRS wide open as we head down towards turn 1. Lance Stroll, 3/10, 3.5. About to be 2, 2.5. He goes defensive on the inside. We've got a launched attack round the outside. It's late. There goes Alonso. Straight on at turn 1. He drops a couple positions. Whoa, both the Astons losing positions there. Stroll drops down to P7. Alonso from P3 to P5. He goes straight on at turn 1, taking the Verstappen line, as we saw back in 2016, I think it was. But he stayed on the track this time, and Alonso with a bit of damage to his tyre as well, with a big lockup at the opening corner. So we're in an Aston Martin sandwich now, with Fernando Alonso in front of us, and his teammate Lance Stroll tucked up right behind us. Fully centre. Yeah, it was a big move on the outside, wasn't it? I had to be a little bit careful with Alonso going deep, though. How are the tyres? They're okay, I think, actually, aren't they? Maybe the rear's getting a little bit too worn. But the front tyres, I think, are all right at this stage of the race. I think the rear's going to be the ones that struggle. Oh, I think we might have just been outside of DRS2. No, we just got it. Okay, good. Because Lance Stroll's very close to us here. Here comes Lance Stroll. I'm going to try and break away from his DRS. And I think he's going to slip on through here. Here comes Lance Stroll round the outside. Goes the Canadian. Let's try and launch an attack back on the inside. That's a late move to go and get that position back from Lance Stroll. We do succeed in that move. That was a very optimistic resend, so to speak. And then we'll slipstream and get DRS back on Alonso down towards turn 1. Overtakes Sainz before lap 20. He's in P2. Sorry, P3. My bad. I've got to get 3 positions to get that objective done. Are you kidding me? It's still using max tire pressure of the update? Yes. I think no matter what happens really with the handling changes, I would be surprised if max tire pressure is not the meta. To be honest. Very surprised. We have lost out to DRS of Alonso now. That's going to make things a bit tricky. Yeah, he broke away. I think Stroll's going to get us here. I think Stroll's going to get us. Not much we can do. Max tire pressure is still the meta, yeah. Like I say, I don't expect an update where max tire pressure won't be the meta. I think the entire game cycle, to be honest, is going to be that way. Because they'd have to completely remodel the tires, I'm pretty sure. Which I just don't think they're going to do. If they remodel the entire tire, which I spent all year doing, it probably won't work very well with the handling. And the actual suspension of the car. So, I would be surprised if we see that. There's a battle going up ahead. Alonso and Hamilton. Lance Stroll's caught up to them. We're going to catch up to them soon as well. Flat out for the middle sector at the moment. Let's go into hot lap mode. Sergio Perez is catching us behind as well. Into the stadium section we go. Hello. Car getting a little bit snappy. Have I seen the Mercedes wheel? I have. It looks insane, mate, honestly. Absolutely insane. I wouldn't mind it. I would not mind it at all.
Okay, you're dropping a few tenths per lap to the car ahead. They're just edging away.
I just realised my wheel still didn't sync up after I restarted. Who did I choose as my partner? Ricardo or Yuki? Sonoda's our partner. We try and sneak around the outside at turn 1 on Yuki and Lance Stroll. Once again up the inside at turn 2. We're still too wide of Hamilton, getting a little bit out of shape through turn 3. It's an opportunity for us to find our way past the Brit. The 7-time world champion, the man in front of us. He goes up the inside of Fernando Alonso. Or was that more of a defensive move from ourselves? I think it was actually more of a defensive move to stop us from doing anything crazy. But Alonso up into 4th, Hamilton down to 5th. And ourselves in 6th place now. What wheelbase is it even compatible with, Ross? It must be like the really high up wheelbases, right? Like the Simi cubes and things. Do I think check on the servicing extension? No, I did not. I do not. Come on. Lance Stroll's quite close here. DRS wide open again. We've got battery though, we can pull away. Good stuff. I'll break it down towards turn 1. Alonso just keeps himself in front of Hamilton for the time being. But I can actually close up through those slow speed corners. Forfeit a holiday or 2, maybe 3. Depends on kind of holiday you go to, really. You can do a 1-stop, you reckon? I don't know. Oh, yellow flags. We have our first yellow flags of the race. Someone's slow behind us. George Russell's box, by the way. He's come out all the way at the back, so I do think he had front wing damage. That's Yuki Tsunoda. He just put a brand new engine in the back of his car once again, and he's already out after 15 laps. This was like Pierre Gasly. Well, thank God we're not doing a team v team battle, because Yuki would already ruin it. So, we're the last remaining racing ball in the race. Down to us to bring home some points for the team now. We're doing a decent job at the moment, chilling in P6. 18.0 on that last lap. K6, Arthur, Particle Flight. Thank you for followers on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome all in. Hope you guys are doing good. Yellow flag still out for Yuki's car. We'll turn the battery down a little bit just so we can charge up a tiny bit behind Fernando Alonso. We're staying medium mode, I think. Tyres do still feel alright, though. We have a cockpit view next lap as well. Never mind. Never mind. Not anymore. The block has been confirmed. I think Twitch is down. I have lots of people on my Twitch, on my chat right now, so... Twitch, are you guys having any issues over there? Oh, you guys are all good. No? All good? Might just be you, I think, Archie, I'm afraid. Here comes Lance Stroll again. Oh, I guess some crazy top speed when he's using battery, man. Just push him over to the left-hand side. Alonso and Hamilton scrapping away for P4 again here. Carlos Sainz has just been allowed to scamper away a little bit, but... Chris for me. No issues. Yeah. Thing on your end, I think, I'm afraid. Where'd I get my t-shirt from? I think it was when Castor had a sale. I think I picked it up for like £25 or something. Come on. It's a sick t-shirt. Yeah, I've got a white one as well. The exact same thing, in white. The white one looks amazing. It's my favorite one, I think. It's really, really nice. Mad DRS train, yep. From second, well, actually probably just third at the moment. Third down to 8th in this one, or 9th actually. There is also a big battle in that group behind us, isn't there? Which has Lando Norris in it. Lewis Hamilton, Alonso, side by side again at turn 1. We're a little bit too far back to get involved. However, they are very slow through turn 3, and that might just allow us a chance on Lewis Hamilton was struggling for battery. And this could be our chance to get past the 7-time world champion as we sneak up the outside. Look at Lance Stroll weaving away behind us. He tries to find a way through as well. But unfortunately, Lewis Hamilton just a little bit later on the brakes holds that P5 for the time being. Was it R5? And yeah, it works on the R9, does it? Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I don't think I'll be forking out $2.5 grand on it, to be honest with you. Don't be wrong, I've probably spent a good bit on my sim rig and stuff like that, but I'm probably not going to spend £2,500 on a on a wheel. That's if you've got 2K spare. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Tax write-off? Can I claim it's a tax write-off? Anakin, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it, buds. Welcome in. Here comes Lance Stroll again. Perez closing up a little bit as well. As Alonso and Hamilton once again clashing at turn 1. These two are having a big battle so far in this race. Alonso is the one who has to back out on the inside at turn 3 this time. Here comes Lance Stroll. Oh, we're going to go 3 wide here. Oh, collision. Impact at turn 4 as we try and slip around the outside of Alonso. Stroll quickly said, no, you don't. Force us out the way. And now they're side by side with each other, and Stroll moves out to P6. That was a bit of a blow on the right-hand side tyres there, I'm not going to lie. I think we see a little bit of wear on that as well, due to that impact too, which is far from ideal. I think we found the objective. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that. It was asking quite a lot of us, to be fair. Perez, look up the inside. There goes Alonso. Alonso locking up into the stadium section. And that's a free position for ourselves. Lance Stroll will not have DRS this time round, so he can get past the Canadian. But Alonso, for the second time this race, with a killer mistake. And the man who is the most experienced driver on the grids, with some rookie errors so far. We got DRS on Lance Stroll now, who will not have DRS on this occasion. Are we going to make our move at turn 1? Are we going to wait for turn 3? I think I might be a little bit too far back here. Just a touch too far back. However, Stroll gets himself a little bit out of shape at turn 1. Can we open up turn 3? Try and find our way past the Canadians. The rear tyres slide away on us. DRS, ERS, all activated as we head down towards turn 4. And I still think we're a little bit too far away from the Canadians. So, going to have to be a little bit more patient this time around. Looking for a bit of revenge after that move from Stroll. That was aggressive, wasn't it? He was determined to get by. We were trying to get by Alonso at the same time, and Stroll was not happy with that. Big bang, wheel to wheel. What's the AI on? 108 right now, 108. Sergio Perez looking up the inside. He's way too far back. No way, Jose. No pun intended. Now from the final corner we go. We're only a few laps away from boxing now, I think, chat.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
I mean, to be honest, the tyres don't feel that bad. They don't feel that bad. Here we go. Lance Stroll struggling with battery. Down towards turn 1 we go. Stroll goes defensive on the inside. Round the outside we go. Give him a little bit of a pinch towards the inside curve there. Show him that aggressive move that he did to us. And there we go. Through on Lance Stroll we go. At the moment, he'll have the slipstream down towards turn 4. But I think this should be position secured for the time being.
That gap ahead, please. 2.3 seconds.
Chat, when do you guys want a box? When do you guys want a box? Do you want to go on 23? Do you want to go a bit longer? What are you guys thinking right now? 25, you reckon? I think the tyres could definitely get to 25. They are starting to slip a little bit on the rears. But I think they can get to 25. I just worry that everyone else will try and undercut us. And I don't know if that's what we really want. We can't allow them to undercut. Lance Stroll will probably get by us down towards turn 1 because he's quite close to us here. Sergio Perez is fairly close too, so I think we might actually lose a couple positions. We've used up all our batteries just to try and give ourselves some space. Here comes Lance Stroll. Here comes Sergio Perez. My God, there's nothing I can do here. Are they going to go too wide with each other? Perez up the inside at turn 1. Oh, my goodness. Had to use a lot of the inside curve. We could probably get him back at turn 2. We do just that, actually. It's well executed. Perez kind of messed that one up a bit, didn't it? We can go hard next stint. Yeah, we can go hards. I'd rather not, though, because I think the AI are going to go mediums next, so... Overcut tyres feel okay. I just don't know if the overcut will be quicker. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. Perez has lost DRS here. If we can try and nail this middle sector. Yeah, the rear tyres are sliding around a little bit. Maybe it is time, you know, chap. Maybe it is. Stick to strategy, I reckon. Strategy says box 23.
We're going to box this lap and push hard.
There you go. We are on the C4s. Wait, how much fuel have we used already? We're plus 1.5 up. Are we struggling with fuel? We're good. How many laps did we start up on fuel? Was it around that? I think we started around a lap up, maybe. I can't remember. No, 2 laps, maybe. I mean, it's going up, isn't it? It's not going down, so I'm not going to stress about it, I don't think. We'll keep an eye on that fuel. Yeah, but 5 fuel at the moment, but I feel like we're burning through it. I'm not sure. Put softs on? No, softs are horrible around here in the race. Chat, you want a box? Chat, type 1 if you box this lap.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
All right. Stroll's in as well. Stroll's in as well. Okay, new tyres going on, chat. New tyres going on. We did 29% of that rear left tyre after 24 laps.
Okay, mate,
Out we go. 2.5 second pit stop. Oh, yes! I think we got Stroll. Oh, the pit crew getting a race tomorrow, fellas. Mitchell, Gavin, you've got your jobs back. You've got your damn jobs back. GG. We get ahead of Lance Stroll with DRS as well. The pit crew earned their money today. W pit crew. Probably was an unsafe release in theory, but I don't care. I don't care.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres.
No, they haven't.
Down the road.
I mean, Russell has boxed, but the guys in front of Russell have not, so... Good stuff. Very good. All right. Let's focus up now, chat. So, on the next stint, ladies and gentlemen, we can go hards to the end, or we can maybe try a double soft. What do you guys think will be faster? We could do double soft or 1 hard tyre.
This is our true place here. They've pitted as well, so we've got to warm up our tyres and get the most out of it.
Perez on hard tyres. Okay, we can extend him on this stint then, I think. Open up that gap a bit. You guys think hards? 1-stop hards? I feel like the softs are going to wear out too quickly, so you guys are probably right, to be fair. Probably using the hard tyre. Piastri's in the box. We'll get a big undercut on him. Here goes Lance Stroll. Let's stay in the slipstream. Okay, me and Lance need to work together to try and open up the gap to Sergio Perez. Okay, going defensive at turn 1, Lance. It's not really the way I expected you to do that, but whatever. We're going to open up that gap to Perez while he's on the hard tyres, so... I'm going to say whole lap, actually. What up, Lewis? How are you, mate? Clover, C-Mac, Mikey, Smith, UKick. Thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. I appreciate you. Welcome all in. Hope you guys are having a good one. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying the stream, you know what to do. Smash that follow button. Really helps me out a lot. We're getting towards 51,000 followers on TikTok already, which is insane. We only hit 50k last week, I think, so you guys have killed the support on TikTok as always. If you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please make sure to hit that follow button. Same for you guys on Twitch as well. We're getting towards 21,000 followers on Twitch, so if you're new on the Twitch, make sure to click that little heart. Is this equal performance? No, it's a career mode. There's no equal performance on career modes. BP are in partnership with the Audi F1 project. Yo! Lewis to get hospitality at an F1 race. Let's go. Around the outside of Lance Stroll. Still on the inside. Needs to get by him a little bit quicker than that, but to be fair, look at that gap to Sergio Perez, 2.4, and we're closing up that gap to the guys in front as well, so it does work out. This can work. If Lance Stroll doesn't want to be a pain in the ass, we can work together and climb up this order a little bit. This is going to be very beneficial to our race, especially while Checo's on that hard tyre. He boxed very early, Ironworks, very, very early. But his tyres going to be more worn, so we've got a big offset compared to him. We see Logan Sargent struggling in the middle sector. I think we're going to try and get past him, maybe. He's got DRS and the guys in front. Sargent, defending us quite hard. Come on, Logie Bet. I don't think he's got DRS this time, so we should be able to get by. Although we are low on battery. Here comes Lance Stroll. And we are not getting past Logan Sargent. How has Sargent still got DRS? And that Williams is quickened towards turn 1, isn't it? Let's try and open up turn 3, shall we? Oh, get your ankles broken, sir. Get your ankles broken. We did lose time to Perez, though. That's the downside. We have lost time to Perez on that lap, which is a bit annoying. Logan in the points, stay behind him. He's not my teammate, I'm afraid. As much as I'd love that for him, he's not my teammate right now. Maybe we'll do a Williams career one day. And we'll try and help him. Juice and Dr. Dan, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you as well. Alone Rider, thanks for follow as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate your follows. Stroll's got DRS on Ocon here. Williams after this, maybe. I mean, I've also thought about doing like a real-life driver career. So maybe when the F2 update comes out, maybe doing like Antonelli or something like that. That'd be kind of fun. But I feel like a lot of people do the Antonelli career though, no? Maybe we'll do a vote on it one day. We'll do a poll on who we do the career as. Do I read TikTok comments? I do. Not as much as Twitch though. Hear me out, F1 Manager. What, with Williams you mean, sorry? Or Stroll and Sargent Glory runs? I don't think I've got the facilities for that, to be honest with you. I don't think I've got the facilities. Sophia Florsch. She's an F3 though, no? I don't think she's an F2. When is the F2 update? Usually November, December, that sort of time. Oh, Bottas getting very uptight with Lance Stroll there. I'm surprised these guys are still out on medium tyres. They're obviously going for a one-stop or something, I guess. Lance is quick. He is, isn't he? It's proving to be quite tough to beat today. He's up for it. Kind of sums up Lance Stroll, really, doesn't it? Can be quick when he wants to, but just generally isn't.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing
Come
a gap starting to form. Okay, mate, we need to save up some ERS, so let's focus on charging it up.
We can charge that very easily. Not too concerned about that. We get back with the DRS range of Lance Stroll as well. Might have to use a bit of battery just to get a little closer. Zane Maloney, that could be interesting, actually. That could be interesting. I would love to have F3 in the game one day, to be fair. That would be really fun. Imagine doing a Road to Glory from F3 all the way to F1 World Champion. That'd be so much fun. What season are we in? Season 1. Anyone except Helga. Ollie Behrman. I think a lot of people would do Behrman, though. I think a lot of people are going to do Antonelli and Behrman. That's the most likely. I really wish someone like Liam Lawson was in the game. If Liam Lawson was in the game, that'd be my go-to. I'd absolutely do one with
Great
Liam.
stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
Got the target comfortably. Stroll's about to get past Kevin Magnussen here as well. I'm doing Behrman at the moment. Yeah, poor Aaron for Coit. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get past K-Mag here as well. Has he got DRS? No, he does not. Excuse me, K-Mag. We've opened up that gap to Sergio Perez as well. That's now nearly 4 seconds to Checo in his home Grand Prix. Favorite driver? I'm a Max fan. What about Jack Doohan? I don't know if Jack Doohan's in the game, is he? I mean, he might be right now, actually, but I don't think he is in the current F2 season, is he? So when the update comes out, we won't be able to use him. Why am I using Mars per hour? Because I live in the UK. I'm going to use Mars per hour here. So it makes the most sense to me. Jack is not in F2? No, I didn't think so. Opinion on the track? I really like Mexico. And honestly, in this game, it feels really good too. Do I use any assists? No, no assists. Hornby, thanks for follow on Twitch for me. Appreciate it. Others doing one stop. If they've not boxed yet, then yeah, I think they're doing one stop. Victor Martins. That could be interesting, actually. That'd be an interesting one. It would be kind of fun to one of the worst drivers as well. Try and revive their career, something like that. Favorite 80s driver? Oh, wow. I mean, I wasn't alive in the 80s, so I wasn't really able to witness anyone, so... I don't know. I'm sure most would say Senna, right? Am I better than Infratic? I don't know if you asked him. Oops, let me switch and psych up. You're saying you didn't watch Senna live? I'm saying I didn't watch Senna live, no. Did Russell get DRS here? Oh shit, if he did, we might be in trouble. Ah, fuck, he did. I'm gonna have to send it on Russell, chat. I'm gonna have to send it on Russell. He's not gonna like this, but I'm gonna have to send it. Late break around the outside, little lockup. Can we get it stuck at turn 2? Yes. That's a really important move, actually, because he would have been a moving barricade between ourselves and Lance Stroll, so thank God we got that move done. And we're going to try and keep tabs with Stroll now. That was actually a really, really important move to make. That could have been horrible for our race. It is absolutely vital to stay within DRS range of Lance Stroll. Do really aggressive dive? Yeah, well, I had to, really, didn't I? Like I said, I needed to stay within DRS range of Lance Stroll. If we didn't get DRS this lap on Stroll, that could have been goodbye to top 6. How much did I pay for F1 24? I'm part of the EA Credit Network, so I didn't pay anything. They kind of gave me the game as being part of their team, so... But full price is about 60, 70 pounds, something like that. What up, Fabio? Fabio's cooking F2, though. I honestly have thought a couple of times about doing an F2 race, but I don't stream on Fridays, so I probably wouldn't stream it if I did it. Charles Leclerc's come out ahead of us on the hard tyre. He was in the lead of the race. He's doing the one stop, and unfortunately, he's going to stay ahead of us. Do it. Like I said, I wouldn't stream it if I did, though. Because Friday's not a streaming day usually for me, so... But maybe one day. Maybe when I don't feel like doing a Saturday stream or something. Maybe we'll do it on a Friday. Bring up podium home. I'm going to do my best. Miata for my F2 season? Maybe. I need to have a look at all the drivers ready, but we'll have a look. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Like I said, the winter update comes out in November, December, so we'll think about it more then. Do I play F1 when I don't stream? Usually when I'm not streaming, I'm practicing. Well, not all the time. Usually like an hour or two before my stream, I'll be practicing a little bit. If it's Creator Series, I might practice the day before and a bit before the stream as well, but yeah, I don't really do online or anything like that off stream. I just kind of do my own little bit of practice. I'll tell you what, Lance Stroll is keeping up with P2 here, and it's Max Verstappen versus Charles Leclerc for the lead of this race, by the way. Halfway through the Mexican Grand Prix almost. We're on lap 34 of 71, so we're getting towards the dying embers of this race, and it is coming alive here. So these guys on the hard tyres are going to the end. Oh, man, I kind of wish I did a medium, hard, medium. That might have cooked, actually. If we did good on the hard tyre in the middle stint, we could have possibly been in contention for a win. But the thing is, we're going to box in about 11 laps time, roughly, for a hard tyre, which, granted, will be fresher than Leclerc's and Verstappen's, but I don't know if there'll be enough time to gain on them. Safety car would be clutch. Safety car would go crazy, wouldn't it? Absolutely crazy.
Increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
What's the little blue symbol next to Leclerc's name? That means he's a rival. Leclerc is one of our rivals, probably for the championship. He's ahead of us right now, so he's also side by side with Verstappen through turn 2 and 3. I think Leclerc's got him. Am I going to buy the new Mercedes F1 steering wheel? Are you going to give me $2.5 grand for it? Oh, Stroll's attacking Verstappen. What's going on here? This might allow Leclerc to break away here. Verstappen just keeps himself in front of Stroll. That's no good for Verstappen, though. I think he's just lost DRS. I think Stroll has just forced Verstappen outside of DRS. Are we going to see Lance Stroll on the podium here in Mexico? No way. No way.
Overtake button 4. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Yeah, it's just under $2.5 grand. It's 2,200 and something pounds. But I assume with shipping and stuff like that and import fees, if it's outside of the UK, probably will tally up to about 2.5. Stroll's a bit too good in this game. Round here he definitely is, that's for sure. We have got a lot of battery we can use, though, so let's try and get a little closer to these guys in front. Let's get to Hotline mode as well, actually. And that just gets us a touch closer to Verstappen and Stroll through turn 1 and 2. Verstappen closes up to Leclerc, so we didn't lose DRS. That's important for the Dutchman. He's already on the podium, Vince. Yeah, but he's got a box again. Both me and him, we both have to box. And at the moment, we're going to box on... What lap is it we're going to box? 46. I thought Verstappen had a mechanical issue. Probably fixed now. Didn't look like he had it for too long anyway. Flats out through that middle sequence. I thought you said you weren't going to do fixed, Luke. Pick your mind up, buddy. Unless you found an open setup one. How's tyres looking? So far, so good. Again, same as what we saw on the first stint. Rears are getting a little higher on the wear. Open one? Yeah, open's fine. Like I say, if you do fixed, not being able to use a setup that we're trying to practice with is probably going to hurt you more than benefit you. Oh, we have to back up the throttle through turn 3. And Stroll's going for it on Leclerc now. Oh, I think it's going to get him. Is he? Oh, Leclerc gets a little bit twitchy on the exit of 4. He's got the grip on the outside of 5 through 6. Stroll's on the inside. Oh, a little bit twitchy for ourselves there as well. Leclerc just sneaks himself back in front. That's pretty much exactly what we saw between him and Verstappen, wasn't it? With a Stroll. What times do we start? On mediums. We're doing a medium, medium hard. Patrick, Key, and Ben, Miguel, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Stroll still having a little go at Leclerc here. I wonder if Leclerc's going to be within DRS range to Verstappen. That gap's opened up. If he's not, he's in trouble, Leclerc. Could stay out a bit longer and go on to softs. I think that would unfortunately hurt us more than it would benefit us. No, Leclerc didn't get DRS. Here goes Lance Stroll, ladies and gentlemen, for P2. Leclerc's defending the inside. Stroll's left. Outside becomes inside for Lance Stroll. They're still side by side through turn 3. Can we try and find some grip and make our move as well? We might be able to. Ah, Leclerc forcing us onto the grass, but we do make our way through. Leclerc is in trouble. Leclerc in big, big trouble from 1st to 4th for the Monaco driver and ourselves and Stroll. Just slipping our way through and into the podium positions in the Mexican Grand Prix. Leclerc in danger during this Grand Prix now. Lap 38 of 71. And that is some criminal time lost for Charles Leclerc now. DRS will open on Lance Stroll as we head up towards the stadium section on lap 38. Unrealistic because Stroll is second. Nah, realistic because Leclerc bottled. In fact, ultra realistic. Why isn't Leclerc on Inters? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it is unrealistic. DRS on Stroll headed down towards turn 1. Leclerc with DRS on us, a couple tenths behind us, but I don't think it's going to go for it. And we're going to try and move on Lance Stroll here. No, we're a little bit too far back. Does come a little defense from the inside of turn 1 there. That made him into a defensive move. Bit of a twitch on the exit of turn 3. I think we're a little bit too far back at turn 4. Verstappen's gone. Yeah, Verstappen needed us to battle that. That's really benefited his race. Leclerc was out for one stop for sure. Getting in this battle was really setting back though. He's lost now 4 seconds to Verstappen, who was definitely the contender for him. But now that gap is just opening and opening. And of course, Charles Leclerc is our championship rival right now. He's 5 points ahead of us. He has a little look on the outside, knows he can't make a move there. How is the championship? Leclerc's in second, ourselves in third. 5 points between us at the moment. But of course, in this race, Leclerc is not going to stop again, whereas we are. So, and here he comes actually, down towards turn 1. Leclerc going to cruise around the outside. He's got some battery and does use it to full effect as he launches his way through. Down on Lance Stroll at turn 1. Those guys are going to almost clash wheels here. And there goes Lance Stroll. That's the first mistake for the Canadian. Leclerc pressuring him at turn 1. And Lance Stroll just goes straight on, just like his teammate did earlier in the race. And both the Astons making the same mistake at that opening corner. And that puts Leclerc back into P2. Keeps us in P3. A little bit of pressure on Leclerc. Sorry, on Lance Stroll. And he couldn't hack it. Lap 40 of 71 now, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting to creep towards the latter stage of this race now. We're well over halfway through in the Mexican Grand Prix. We're actually going to be boxing relatively soon as well. Our current pit lap, lap 46, so we're 6 laps away from pitting. I assume we hold out for the hards, right, chat? No point going for softs or anything like that. The commentary is too much. You can watch someone else do it then. I assume we're still out for hards. I don't think it's worth going softs George Russell's just boxed. He's dropping down the order now. He was actually holding up Perez and Co. So that benefits us massively. Double softs. I think this one's going to wear too quickly. He said top notch, did he? Oh, he did, actually. My bad. It's because he spelled top wrong. He spelled top as T-O-O. So my brain read it as too much. I'm dyslexic, you see. So my brain would immediately think that. My bad. I apologize. Was it your? I appreciate your compliment, dude. My bad. DRS on Charles Leclerc down towards stadium section. So we're out too fast? Yeah, I think so too. Ooh, a little too deep that. Scared him away. Now, bro was probably thinking what he did wrong. Now I seem like an asshole. Yeah, I've lost DRS Leclerc. Medium tyres have lost their grip. I think Stroll might get passed down towards turn 1 as well. Here he comes. Is he going to go for it? He's going to go around the outside. Lance Stroll here. Oh, a little bit tight at turn 1. Who's going to get through turn 2 and 3 the best? Nice quick left-right for ourselves. We're just getting a position over Lance Stroll. Here he comes. And there he goes. No way we're going to defend down towards turn 4. I do feel like the more we fight Lance Stroll, the more it probably hurts us though, right? Because we're just going to cost ourselves time on each other. Especially with Piastri and Hamilton trying to make gains as well, so... Yeah. We're going to be a bit more tactical in the way we get past each other, I think. We can't really afford to lose time, especially with the rear tyres starting to wear down a little bit. Once you get to about 20% of these tyres, they just tend to slip and slide a little bit more, so... Got to be very careful on them now. On the final corner we go. 6 tenths of the gap to Stroll. The rest will be wide open as we head down towards turn 1. Are we going to be close enough to make a move? Yeah, we should be. And this shouldn't cost us too much time, I don't think. There on the brakes. Take the apex. Nice. Very good. Very, very good.
Brilliant. Nice move.
That's what we got to do. Just not lose too much time. If we scrap, we lose time. We just got to try and keep swapping around these positions. And we can hopefully at least keep that gap the same to Hamilton and Piastri, who are also fighting away with each other. So, pit now, you think? Still a little bit early, I think. I mean, we could, to be fair. But I don't know if it would benefit us. I mean, actually, no, we're definitely not going to. We'd come out behind that train, which Hamilton's leading right now. I don't think that'd be worth it. I don't think that'd be worth it. Tyre weight, you can see in the bottom right now. Rear left's taking a little bit of a beating at the moment. 22% on that rear left. Everything else is okay. Especially those fronts are doing all right, but yeah, the rear's starting to struggle a touch. I know it looks like on the tyre where they can go further, but trust me, from how it feels, I don't think they will. Our last lap, there was a 17.2 as well, so we're not anywhere near our PB at the moment. I'm just going to go into no ERS mode and just sit behind Stroll. Charge up some battery. Oh, look at the gap between ourselves and Hamilton. Hamilton's starting to claw some time back. He's getting about a second in the last couple of laps. I think you should box this lap. Do you want to, chat? Stroll will have a couple of laps offset to us. You want to do it? Or you want to stay out a little longer? I don't think we should ditch this DRS right now. This DRS is working for us. We're holding that gap to Leclerc. I know Hamilton's chasing, but he's got a lot more grip on that hard tyre. The gap to Piastri is holding as well. I feel like it'd be a little silly to go too early. Too early? Yeah, I think so as well. I think it's just a little too early. We could consider next lap. But with DRS right now, I think it'd be a bit of a waste to get rid of it. We can maybe go 45, though.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
A lot of battery here. Do you want to go this lap? We can go 45, maybe. Because I think Stroll's going to box 46. Look at this top speed. 220 miles an hour down towards turn 1. Around the outside of Lance Stroll. And again, another one of those moves that he just hasn't really got a lot to say about. And we'll have DRS again down towards turn 4. Yeah, you want to do it? You want to do it? Chat, 1 in the chat right now if we box this lap. Purple sector 1 there. We flew past Lance Stroll. Picking up the fastest time so far in the opening sector. This could be a great in lap with this purple sector 1. Box, 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 box.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
We'll go for the early one. We'll go for the early one. It's been a strong in lap as well, so it works out perfectly. Time to get off these medium tyres. Time to work on a set of hards to the end. Lap 45 of 71. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Our final pit stop of the race. Let's make it a good one, please. Gavin Mitchell, you did good on the first one. I need to see it again here. Come on, let's do it. On to the C3s we go.
We had an issue removing the right front wheel. I know it's
Right
not
front.
ideal, but let's try and put it
Yo,
behind us
that's
now.
not Gavin or
Back
Mitchell.
into the
That's
race.
Tyler. Tyler, my office after the race.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled.
Again.
Let's go.
Again. We're coming behind Albon as well. That's going to hold us up. Yo, Tyler, do you know what you've done? No race pay for
Go
Tyler.
on, confirmed.
In fact, cut 2 weeks' wages from him.
They're in 20th place. And the time last lap, 1:19.1.
Make it a month.
Confirmed.
No, actually, you know what? Take a year.
Copy.
I think he's getting fed up on me now. Still ahead of Perez. Perez is boxed for a new hard tyre. Perez has done a double hard in this race. It's gone for the harder allocation for some reason.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
19.4, easy. Easy. Yellow flags! No, don't do it. Do not be a safety car. Who is it? It's an Alpine. Do not be a safety car, man. I swear to God. If you give me a safety car right now. We're about 2 seconds behind Lance Stroll as well. Yeah, this is all Tyler's fault. Pierre Gasly's out of the session. We've come out 2.2 seconds behind Lance Stroll. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. The pit crew might have just threw me for a podium away here. Piastri's in. Doesn't look like there'll be a safety car, thankfully.
Great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
We clear Piastri down towards turn 1, so that's good. Russell's 2.6 behind. He's on a slightly older tyre, though, I think. Gasly's car is still there, man. Tyler's ranked 20th place on there. Pit crew of the month. Yup. He'll be lucky to even see that leaderboard again. Should have stayed out? Why? What would staying out do? Lap 56 Troll DNF. I wouldn't mind. That'd feel like I get something out of it. What am I using? 108. Purple middle sector. Hard tires finally finding some grip. 16.7 again. I think that's the same as what we did last lap. We're in a bit of a hole here, really, aren't we? 2 seconds to the guy in front, 2 seconds to the guy behind. Really just found ourselves sort of stuck now. And that's frustrating. Oops. Trying to get as much time as we can, but this is going to be really tricky now. We've got to really try and make the most of these corners. Can't afford any time lost in this race now. Only gains. Anyone in front still to pit? Maybe. There is a few people doing the one stop though, so I'm not too sure. We'll find out in the next few laps though, if anyone boxes. When are we next going to do open lobbies? We do open lobbies every Sunday, except this Sunday. This Sunday we're doing the 24 hours of Spa, so I won't be doing any open lobbies this Sunday, but they'll be back next week for the Belgian Grand Prix. I think we gained on Stroll that time, right? 2 seconds. Did we get a couple tenths? Alfie coming with the Twitch Prime as well. Apologies that I missed that, Alfie. Thank you much for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Spin Chat to welcome Alfie into the Vince fam for the first month with that Twitch Prime. Appreciate my dude. Thank you. Oh, sliding through turn 3. You can see how much we're really putting pressure on the car now. Making it do things it doesn't like doing. How long is the straight line? It's very long. I think it's the longest straight. Actually, no, maybe Vegas said that now, actually. I think before Vegas, it was the longest straight in F1. I think it was longer than Baku's. Well, still is longer than Baku's, I believe. But I think Vegas took that now since they came in with their long-ass back straight. Should be okay on fuel. Yeah, we are going through it, but yeah, you're right. 1.2 laps up on fuel with 20 to go. So yeah, we're definitely okay, I think. Definitely be okay. What up, 4B? How are you, mate? Still 2 seconds to Stroll. We're not getting a lot on him, are we? Race overview. Started P8. Well, we qualified P10, started P8 because of a couple of penalties. The race was going okay. On this stint, when we put these hard tires on, we had a bit of a slow pit stop once again. We've had a good few slow pit stops lately, so something that we need to iron out somehow. We would have been right on the back of Lance Stroll, trading DRS with him, catching up to the top 5. But unfortunately, we're just kind of sitting in P7 with a bit of a gap to the guys behind, a bit of a gap to the guys in front. We are gaining on the 2 Astons, but we've got to try and find a bit more time out of the car at the moment. .7 to Stroll. That felt like pretty good. Maybe, maybe not. Felt like it could have been. Yeah, I think we gained nearly 3 tenths. That was about 2 seconds to 1.7, so we have gained 3 tenths on Lance Stroll, so we are finding the time we need. We've just got to try and do as much as possible as quickly as we can, and then we can maybe start piling the pressure onto his teammate Fernando Alonso, who's chilling in P5 right now. So we are starting to find a bit of time now. This is good. This is good. Oops, that was a tiny lock up there. Was a bit of understeer. Try and get that back in the middle sector if we can. 1.2 seconds. We're finding it. Don't wear the tyres too much, though. We could do a little bit of preservation when we catch up to Stroll. But we are on the hard tyres now, so they should be more durable than the mediums. Let's actually have a look at the tyre wear while we're talking about them. 4% so far. I think we'll be all right. I don't think we need to stress it too much. We can afford to keep on pushing a little bit. If it was on a 1-stop, we'd have to be very careful with this tyre, but because we're on a 2, we could be a little bit more aggressive with them than the 1-stoppers. 1.1 seconds. We're working that time down. I think if we keep up this pace, next lap we should hopefully have DRS on the Canadian in front of us. Season finale is next week, right? Maybe?
Team Radio. 1_David31 says, guys, just confirming Vince is not Jay Slater, just clearing that up.
Thanks, mate. Although, to be fair, we are going to be doing a bit of F1 Manager next week, because F1 Manager comes out on Tuesday next week, doesn't it? So maybe the week after we might do the season finale. We'll see. Played a game against Team this year above us. Lost 3-1. Not bad. That's not too bad. Hopefully you played well, man. Yeah, we're inside DRS. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We found some good time in the last few laps. And, oh, no. Don't lose it now. And we are now back within DRS range Lance Stroll, though we could lose it after that lock-up into the stadium. But I think we're all right. I think we still got it. Yep, 9/10. We're good. I hope we get to win the Creator Series soon. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. Unfortunately, with how my pace is compared to other guys, probably quite far away from that. Thing is, on Monday, I'm away for work, actually, so I'm not going to stream on Monday regardless. Either way, I've been recovering from the 24-hour spa, so my recovery is working. Yum. But yeah, Tuesday should be the first day we do F1 Manager. We'll do a creator team as well. What do I do for work? I'm a systems engineer. Closing up to Lance Stroll once again. Lap 54.71. We're about to enter lap 55. Every lap we're chipping away that time. Not just to Lance Stroll, but to the guys in front of him. Look at the gap to Alonso now. 4.2 seconds. That will come significantly down on this lap as well as we close up towards Lance Stroll at turn 1. Honestly, probably not actually for me. We're doing pretty tight on time. Arthur, Jack, Liam, Jacklo, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Here we go. Can we get past Lance Stroll down towards turn 1? Had a little look around the outside, but Stroll just hold that middle of a track really nicely. Just defends away from us for the time being. But look at the gap now between ourselves and Fernando Alonso. 3.5 seconds. There is a chance of not just a top 6, but maybe trying to push for a podium. We're not that far away. We are a bit far away, actually. Can we catch that timed in 16 laps? It's going to be difficult. We're definitely not going to get P1 or 2. They are going through the stadium section right now, so we're very far away from those guys with 16 remaining. But now we're within DRS range of Lance Stroll. We could probably get him at turn 1 on the next lap. We can keep working that time down to the Aston of Fernando Alonso. What I think of the engine sounds in the game, most of them aren't great. Honestly, the Red Bull one's the only one I really like. The Ferrari sounds horrible. Mercedes doesn't sound great. The Alpine's just an ear sore. They're all really not that great. Will I be racing tomorrow? Yep, we got Brazil tomorrow. All right, here we go. Lance Stroll. Sergio Perez goes fastest. 15.5 for the Mexican. His home Grand Prix. Around the outside we go. Lance Stroll who holds that inside line. We get the inside at turn 2. We're already past him, though. And now we can begin the process of working that time down to Fernando Alonso a little bit further. 11.5 seconds is our gap to the other Spaniard of Carlos Sainz. As we go a little too deep at turn 4. It's going to be so difficult to catch up to Sainz, isn't it? I think Lance Stroll gets back at turn 1. I'm just going to keep chipping away on that time. 15 laps to go here in Mexico. Getting towards the dying embers of this race now, ladies and gentlemen. We are into the final 15. Do I like what I do for work? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it gives me a lot of free time, which is what makes me able to stream and stuff like that, so... Can't complain too much when you get that much free time. Could have been more realistic, definitely. Definitely. I have thought about adding the engine mod sounds, but I don't think it works online, does it? Missed most of the race. How did quali go? Quali was a little bit of a shame, unfortunately. We finished P10 in qualifying, but we did start this race P8. We had a couple of penalties to Sergio Perez and to was it Lando Norris as well, I think. So we started ahead of them, got a couple positions out of it, and now we're trying to work the gaps to the guys in front. We're obviously fighting for P6 against Lance Stroll. We're closing up to Alonso. I think we're chipping away that time to Sainz as well, so it could really go down to the wire here in Mexico. Could get very, very spicy in this final stint. Especially as it progresses too. Bit of oversteer as we ramp up the inside curb. I don't think it's reading TikTok chat. I do read TikTok chat, just not as much as Twitch. Alonso's getting double tap, literally. Hope he likes root beer. Round the outside we go of Lance Stroll now. I'm going to try and brake late, take the apex, and we do just that. Oh, look at that gap now. Even the gap to Carlos Sainz is coming down, chat. We are hunting down Carlos Sainz. This is basically a reverse of what happened in Singapore. For those who weren't here for the Singapore Grand Prix, we had the position over Carlos Sainz, and he was working the gap down to us every lap, all the way down to the checkered flag. And now we're going to do the same to him. We've got purple in the opening sector here in Mexico. We're getting on Fernando Alonso. We've got that fresher, hard tyre. So we've got the tyre offset and we're working the rubber into the track lap after lap, trying to find that grip, trying to find that crucial millisecond throughout the lap. And I think this time round, or next time round I should say really, we will have DRS on Fernando Alonso. We might even get the fastest lap here as well if this final sector is good enough. Round the last couple corners we go. How's it going to be over the line? Are we about to take the fast lap of the race here in Mexico? Yes. Yes, we do. 15.3. I believe that's about a tenth or two faster than the previous fastest lap. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found some pace. Not just in the tyre, but in the car. Down towards turn 1 we go on Fernando Alonso. Still a little bit too far back at the moment. But this is the battle for P5 as the hunt for P4 continues. 8.4 seconds to the Ferrari. But we've got to try and work this position of Fernando Alonso now. We are in that Aston Martin sandwich. I see green in front. I see green behind. But I want to see red in front. And then I want to see it behind. Through the middle sector we go. Very nicely done. DRS and Alonso down towards the stadium section. We're going to be a little bit too far back to try a risky move here. Let's just wait for turn 1. Keep the ERS in none just to charge it up a little bit. Make it a bit easier to pass the Spaniard. A little bit of understeer through the final sequence. Around the final corner we go. Now we can use some battery. Now we'll get DRS as well. And this should hopefully be the move for P5, ladies and gentlemen. Lance Stroll not too far back here either. Here we go, Fernando Alonso. He's suffering with his battery. We're not. Round the outside we go. Oh, Fernando Alonso. Who's going to take the position here? Round the outside of turn 1. There's the grip. There's the position. Up to P5 we go here in Mexico City, ladies and gentlemen. And 7 0.9 seconds is the gap to Carlos Sainz. Is Alonso going to have another go at us here? No, he's not. We are past Alonso, and now we can keep working that time down to Carlos Sainz. 11 laps to go here in Mexico. Come on. Is this a custom championship? No, not really. The only thing custom about it right now is the fact that we made a character rather than use a real one. Hamilton on podium. Hamilton on podium right now, yep. Carlos Sainz isn't too far behind him. Maybe go iRacing. I'll be there this weekend for the 24-hour Spa. I will not be driving the, I will not be streaming the 24-hour Spa on TikTok though, so if you want to watch 24-hour Spa on iRacing this weekend, the only place you can watch it is on Twitch. So make sure you follow me, ready for the big one. We'll be live for 24 hours. Here comes Fernando Alonso. Here comes Lance Stroll. I mean, what can I do about that? Jesus Christ. They both just cruised past me there. A double blow from the Aston Martins. We've gone from 5th to 7th. There was very little I could do about that, unfortunately. And Stroll and Alonso both making their presence felt on that one. It's Spa on Saturday? Yep. We're doing the final block, though, which starts at 4 o'clock, so... Alfie and Brownie, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. I think there's a couple other followers as well that I'll get to in a second. But if you are following on Twitch, really do appreciate it. You guys are legends. Foxy, Dennis, Field Funder, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. There might be a couple others as well. Sam, Arthur, Jurassic, thanks for following as well, guys. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Never seen AI work with their teammates. I don't think they actually intended to be honest, but... Right, let's see. I think Lance Stroll's about to make his move on Alonso here. This will be the first time the Canadian gets ahead of his teammate in this race. Is he going to go for it? Alonso goes defensive. They might be working together before. They're not now. They're wheel to wheel. Lance Stroll on the outside, Alonso on the inside. Alonso hands that position to his teammate. And will he go defensive against us? He won't have DRS down towards turn 4. So we've got to make sure we get this exit right, which isn't too bad. We're right on the back of Alonso's gearbox. Here we go. He defends that inside, making sure we can't get past. We'll take a better slipstream on Lance Stroll. Alonso defending the inside, almost have open contact, wheel to wheel there, but we do get past Alonso, and that puts us back into P6. Stroll into 5th place now. 7.5, the gap to Carlos Sainz, so we have chipped away a little bit more time there, but we probably could have got more out of it without this battle going on. And again, if me and Stroll want to try and fight for higher positions, we need to work together here. I know he doesn't want to because we're kind of rivals right now, but the only way we can get a higher position is if we work together. No, I'd say the AI is perfect, to be honest with you, actually. AI is perfect around here. As always, their straight line is always very strong when they've got DRS and ERS used. And I've got nothing against it, so... But when we get DRS on Stroll here, you'll see we catch up really quickly as well, so... Watch that delta coming down. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the AI is fine around here, really. Oh, that's a little bit of room. Too much room on the inside, really. Stroll battles back at turn 2. We push him away and say, no, thank you. Not interested. P5. How come you're not streaming the 24 hours on TikTok? I can't really afford any internet issues. And to be honest, streaming for 24 hours on TikTok, they're probably going to kick me off the live at some point. TikTok hates long streams. They hate people who, you know, especially when I go to bed and get some rest. I'm going to keep the stream up on Twitch without any issue. But on TikTok, they'd fucking ban me for doing that. So, yeah, I won't be streaming on TikTok, only on Twitch. Oh, I'll tell you what. Might have opened up the gap here. 1.2 seconds to Lance Stroll through the stadium section. Double DRS in Mexico irritates me a lot. I agree. I think there should be another detection zone down towards turn 3. It's way too OP having one detection zone for those two. What time is your stints? We'll reveal them on Discord on Friday, most likely. I'll probably do a couple of the earlier night stints. I'll probably start the race as well. And I'll probably be in the car a few more times the next day as well. So, Spa predictions for F1 or for our iRacing event? Will I be posting clips of it on TikTok? Maybe. Depends what happens. Depends what content I get out of it, essentially. 6.2 to Carlos Sainz. I don't know if we're going to get that time, you know, chat. 6.2 in 7 laps. I don't know if we can do it. For iRacing? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea on the pace of the people we're going to get in our lobby. I don't know who we're going to get in our lobby. So, last year we finished 5th. Was it last year we did it? I think it was. Last year we finished 5th in Spa, but this time we'll try and go for a podium if we can. .2 to Sainz. We're still keeping DRS away from Lance Stroll right now. Is this Monaco? No, this is Macau. Good try, though. Are we doing marbles today? Probably not today, no. Honestly, I did think we'd be able to today, but turns out we'll be tighter on time than I thought. Have I been practicing, of course? Yeah, obviously I've been practicing a lot. Oh, gives another sub for marbles. Bribery, I'm sensing. What car are we using for Spa? The Ferrari 296. Which is actually a pretty tricky car to use. I find that the car is quite understeery. Like, you have to put a lot of rotation in the wheel for the car to turn. I struggled quite a lot at the start. You know, with turn 1 at Spa and the bus stop as well. Really have to throw the steering in to get it to move. Have we DNF'd in a career race? Not this season. Liam, Martin, Bingin, Tresta, Halford, Jaden, Ollie, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. I appreciate you all. Welcome in. You guys are absolutely crushing the support today. I really do appreciate it. I shouldn't be surprised anymore, really, should I? 5.6 to Carlos Sainz. It's coming down. Have we got enough to beat the Ferrari? Ferrari's hard to drive at Spa. It really is. It really, really is. It's such an understeery car there. Even with, like, different setups and stuff like that, it's really struggling. I actually had to reduce my wheel rotation because I was struggling that much, so it's a bit unethical, but it was the only way I could actually comfortably drive it without getting the understeer and stuff. Oh, Charles Leclerc's out! Oh, my goodness! Charles Leclerc is out! Oh, that's arisen from nowhere. There's a chance for a podium then! Out of absolutely nowhere, Charles Leclerc with a mechanical failure. He's pulled over the stadium section and he is out. 5.1 seconds is a gap for a podium out of absolutely nowhere. 10 laps ago, we're fighting for P6 and 7. And now with 4 laps to go here in Mexico City, we're 5 seconds away from a podium. We're going to work hard, chat. That has really opened up a massive opportunity. No matter what happens, we will now be second in the Drivers' Championship. Leclerc with his unreliable Ferrari out of this race. Oh, we're going to lock in, chat. There is not many laps to go. Imagine we didn't have that issue in the pits. We'd be 2 seconds closer, 2.5 seconds closer to Carlos Sainz in front. This job wouldn't have been so difficult. But now we're going to have to work even harder to get that podium. Let's give it everything, chat. 4.5 seconds, 4 laps. Can we do it? We need to find something unbelievable right now. Purple in the middle. That's what we're looking for. An extra spark of motivation in this race. Around the final corner, how is it? We're ready to put the car through its paces now. 16.3. What was Sainz's time? Drive it in front.
Okay, Sainz is ahead of you, and gap to the car in front, 4.2 seconds. Okay, they're on
What was the time?
tyres. Okay, their tyres are more than 30
Lap
laps
time, man,
old.
come on.
Your last lap time, 1 minute 17.
We were 9/10 faster.
Great, we're gaining by around 9/10.
Oh, this is going to go down to the wire, chat. If we keep fighting this time, this is going down to the wire. Maybe on the final lap. Chat, what's the AWS saying on the striking distance? Is it saying 71? Bullet, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime as well, buddy. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you very much for that first month, Twitch Prime, ladies and gentlemen. Get a split spin chat to welcome Bullet into Biz Time for the first month with that Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, my man. How was it this lap? Over the line we go again. This is going to be a 16.4 driver in front.
Sights ahead. Okay, gap ahead, 3.4 seconds.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Old hard tyres. Okay, their tyres are more than 30 laps old. Time last lap, 1:17.2. Okay, so you're
8 tenths.
like 8 tenths. 8 tenths.
8 tenths. We're going to full send, chat. Come on. Next lap's the penultimate lap. Come on. If we could sneak a podium here, that'd be absolutely crazy. We've ramped up our pace hard. Come on. .6. Middle sector's going to find us a lot of time if we can keep it flat. 2.5. Oh my god, this is going to be so tight, man. No greens, no purples on this one. 2.5. It's not going to be enough, is it, chat? Driver in front.
Okay, Sainz is ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, their tyres are more than 30 laps old. And the time last lap, 1 minute 17.
It's another 17-2.
Great, we're gaining
9 tenths that lap.
9 tenths a lap. Keep it up.
Come on. I'm giving you everything right now, man. Lap 70 or 71. This is the second to last lap of the race. We're really hunting down Carlos Sainz here. Alonso and Stroll are battling way behind us, so they are no longer a threat. We've really put our foot down here in Mexico. 1.6. This might be the most we've gained so far. Next lap's the final one, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading into the stadium section with 5 tenths behind from DRS right now. Purple in the middle. We're not got DRS, I don't think. No. No DRS. 1.2. We were 1.3 seconds faster that lap. Purple in 2 sectors. Come on. Oh, he's got more badge than me down towards turn 1. Nice grip on the exit at turn 3. Come on, come on, 1.3. It's not going to happen, is it, chat? It's not going to happen. It's going to be the exact same as what happened in Singapore, but roles reversed. We are within DRS range of Carlos Sainz. We needed one more lap. That's all we needed. Max Verstappen takes victory here in Mexico City. And how close is it going to be to Carlos Sainz? I don't think it's going to be enough, unfortunately. But my God, we put some time down there. Can we do anything in these final corners? No, it's just a little bit too far back. Round the final corner we go. We're so close, but it's not enough Ladies and gentlemen, P4. Look how close we got to Carlos Sainz. Oh, it was that close. That close. We put some cracking laps down at the end of that stint, but it wasn't enough. It's P4. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Good race. Good race. Ah. It is literally a roles reverse of Singapore. I was the one hunting sides instead of the other way around. And he just gets that podium over us on that final lap. One more lap, one more straight is all we needed. But unfortunately, it wasn't to be. GG. Yeah, we're going to have some strong, stern words for Tyler tonight, aren't we, chat?
Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a fantastic job recently, and it's clear to see that they've put in the work, and they should be so proud of the victory they secured.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At least you beat Leclerc. Yeah, we're back into second in the championship now. We're back into second. It's all Tyler's fault, chat. I told him tonight in the office we are having a strong, stern word. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys haven't followed already, make sure you do so. We get races like that very often in this career. If you enjoyed this and you want more, make sure to smash that follow button. Whether you're watching on TikTok, whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're on TikTok and want to come over to Twitch as well, either or is very much appreciated. But make sure you do leave a follow if you haven't already. Oh, man.
But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Thoughts on the letter E? I mean, it's all right. And have we hit 51k on TikTok? Oh, nearly hit 51k on TikTok as well. Nearly. Have we got traction control on? No. No, we do not. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A good haul of points today. It was nearly a trophy for ourselves in Mexico City. You can see just over 2/10 separating ourselves and Carlos Sainz at the line there. But it is P4 for ourselves. 462k in the kitty. And they go to 36 people. My God. GG's to those who want some points there. But, yeah, we do outscore Leclerc by 13 points, which does move us back into second place in the Drivers' Championship. Just have a look at this. Where is it? Here we go. Standings. Look at that. We are now 8 points ahead of Charles Leclerc. That retirement at the end there has cost him that second position. Just like what happened in Monza. He was leading the race, and unfortunately, near the end, just the car can't have it. It's a typical Ferrari thing. And there you go. It's a Red Bull 1-2, but it's not a Red Bull 1-2. It's a Red Bull and a Racing Bull. But it's still, you know, same party in a way. So, yeah, we can be very happy with the season we're having so far. We're back to second place, and the fight continues going into Brazil against Charles Leclerc. Can we keep that second place over him, or will he get us in at Brazil? We're getting towards the fine lines this season, and it's all coming down to a close. But 13 points for ourselves. 12 for P4 and 1 for the fastest lap as well. We cooked up that fastest lap absolutely brilliantly as well. But, yeah, we can be very, very happy with that. It's Max Verstappen who takes victory. Lewis Hamilton and Carlos Sainz do round out that podium together as well. Raza and thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I tell you... Oh, shit. Let's have a look at that lap 1 chat, because we had a bad start here. We had an absolutely awful start off the line here. Look at us sliding, man. We lost a couple positions early on, and then we went 3 wide through turn 3 and 4, I think. Let's have a look. Someone just completely cut the grass behind us there. And there was the Haas cutting there as well. Good Lord. Cuts happening everywhere. This is the 3 wide. With 3 abreast with Perez, and I think it was Piastri here as well. Oh. Oh, man, what a battle that was. Thread the needle on that one, didn't we? Thread the needle. Really, really nice fight. Let's start the next race. Let's go. Yo, chat, you want to... What will it be? 8-hour stream? Actually, no, it'll be longer than that, because Brazil's a sprint race. 9-hour, most likely. Who wants a 2 a.m. stream? You would have chosen the McLaren for 24 hours of Spa? I don't have the McLaren to be fair on iRacing, so... Hell yes. Laura, you'll be done by 11 p.m. Don't even. 1 more hour, you'll be finito. Another race, please? No, that's me done, chat. That's me done. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we'll be back. We've got a lot to do tomorrow as well, because it's a sprint race in tomorrow's stream. So, It'll be another long stream tomorrow. About 5 hours, I reckon, if it all goes according to plan. What happened to Alonso? Thought it was further up. I honestly could have checked, but I'm already out of it, so sorry. Do you have advice for beginners in F1 24? Take some setups from time trial. It's my first tip. If you're not using setups already, you can get a lot of setups off time trial. You can go through each track. You can take time trial setups off people, and you can save them. They're not like amazing setups, but they're good to get you started. They're a good baseline setup. Is what I like to say. They're not optimal for you know, long race or anything like that, but they'll get you started, so to speak. So yeah, and practice. I know everyone says it, but practicing is the only way to get better at this game. The only way you get better is if you play. So just keep at it, keep practicing. Use assists to help you out if you need to. Work your way through the assists as well, and then you'll be good. 5 lappers, Vince? Not tonight. No, not tonight. 24-hour variety stream will be there. 2019, the good old days, Kappa. I actually still have my, I don't know if it's... I used to have it on the wall. I don't know if it's still there behind the card cabinet or something, but I still have my certificate for that charity stream we did a while ago. We have increased our racecraft to 77 as well. Awareness up to 77, and our focus has increased as well, which is good. Might want to start early tomorrow. No, we'll start our usual time. We'll be all right. We'll try and get through practice quickly. Still got that recognition over our teammate as well, which is good. We increased the reputation of our specialists. Oh, nearly level 2 on the wind tunnel. Nearly. What's your target for rating for this season? I think it was 71, but we've absolutely crushed it. I think we're supposed to get to 71, but we're already at 78 or something. Should I train without brake assist or with manual? The assists, I would recommend keeping on, so turn everything off but these. Keep ABS on. Keep traction control on. And use the racing line as well. Secret meeting! This might be our final secret meeting with Mercedes, chat. This is our final secret meeting. This might decide whether we sign for Mercedes or not, right here. We've been waiting for this moment. We have got a secret meeting. It has finally happened. But yeah, turn all the assists off other than those 3. All right, chat, you want to do this? You guys want to do this? Tough. Next stream. Next stream. Tomorrow, we'll be doing it, chat. Tomorrow, we will be doing the secret meeting. You guys thought, huh? You guys thought... I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, let's do the secret meeting. Why does my guy... Hey, Toto, what's up, bro? He looks kind of weird wearing a Mercedes t-shirt. I'm so used to seeing him in, like, the white t-shirt. Like, the white, what's it called? The white, normal shirt. Like, smart shirt stuff. It looks a bit weird in the polo. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Our performance. They've got Hamilton and Russell, both on 176 and 170 points. Constructors in 3rd. Development, 83% success rate. 39 upgrades applied. Jesus Christ, okay. They've not been messing around. Our hopes. Yo. Oh my god, we're gonna replace George Russell. We're gonna replace George Russell. I think if we complete talks here, chat. If we complete talks here, this basically all but confirms us for Mercedes. Chat, type 1 if we sign for them. Type 1 if we sign for Mercedes. You guys want it, huh? You guys want it. You guys want us to abandon Red Bull and go to Mercedes. I'm going to press the button, chat. We are going to complete talks with Mercedes, and we are going to be a Mercedes driver in Season 2. We are abandoning Helmut Marko's, you know, ambitions with us, and we're jumping the ship. We're going to Mercedes. We have completed talks, and I think that'll be everything with secret meetings. I think we'll get to do,
Been scouring the socials and asking around, and I'm delighted to say that the team are none the wiser about us chatting with anyone else. And the meeting went well, too. I know. I'm amazing. You're welcome.
Can they hire a new voice actor, please? We need a new voice actor for next year. She's scaring me. I'm intimidated. Not even a handshake, right? We just said yes and then dipped. We literally said yes and then just dipped. All right. Well, it's all but confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. We are on course to be a Mercedes driver alongside Lewis Hamilton for 2025. Not bad, is it? I wonder where George Russell will go. Maybe George Russell will come to Racing Bull. Imagine. That might be one of the weirdest transfers out there. George Russell to Racing Bull. That feels cursed, right? That feels so cursed. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That about wraps up today. 4 races to go in this season. We've got Brazil. We've got Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi. Excuse me. Do one more race? Buddy, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Tomorrow, we'll be doing the next one. Tomorrow. 5 UK time, as always, is when we start our stream. And we will have the Brazilian GP. It'll be a long stream tomorrow as well. Because like I say, it is a sprint weekend around Brazil. It'll be a tricky one. So hopefully, we can try and get ourselves a good finishing position. Maybe try and get on the podium once again. And stay ahead of Leclerc. That's our main aim right now. Stay ahead of Leclerc. And see what we can do. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap us up for the night. Oops, hello, wrong button. Pro streamer. Marbles? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. We're too tight on time, really. We're too tight on time. Usually Mexico is one of those tracks we could usually do it on, but today is not one of those days, I'm afraid. It is not one of those days. Hopefully that garage bug is gone. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, I'll be honest. I have absolutely no idea what to do about that garage bug. I'm going to try and have a look at some things tonight. I'll have a look at my OBS settings. I'll have a look at NVIDIA and see if I can figure it out. But I don't know if it's only going to happen when I'm live or if I'll see it while I'm not live as well. So, I don't know. I'll do a lot of testing tonight and find out, and we'll see tomorrow if it's going to be fixed or not. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me done and dusted for the night. As always, we are going to raid up someone as we always do. So I appreciate you guys to stick around for said raid. I've not got a lot of people live on my following list right now. We have got a good friend of mine, Mr. Ticker147, live right now. Who I'm sure you guys probably aren't too familiar with, but he's a very, been a very loyal viewer of mine for a long time. He's currently playing some of that new college football game as well. I'm not really a big football fan, but when we're going right over to Ticker147. No, he hasn't, Laura. Get on his case about that. He's not sent it yet. Maybe he needs my address. I don't know. But yeah, it's not. He's not sent it yet. Right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be me, done and dusted for the night. We will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. UK time, as always. Tomorrow, we'll have the Brazilian Grand Prix. We've got a sprint race to get through as well tomorrow, so it's going to be a very, very tricky race. Been loving NCAA Football 25. I assume that's what this is. I assume that's what this is. But we're ready up to Ticker. Like I say, it's a good viewer of ours. A little F1 fan, I'd say. He likes a little bit of F1, but... yeah, he's playing some the college football game right now. So if you like college football, like NFL, that sort of stuff, you'll probably enjoy his sorts of streams. So yeah, I'll be with you guys tomorrow. 5 p.m. time. As always, if you haven't followed me on the social media, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, are all in the chat. Make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where I get announcements. We go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. So do jump in on Discord if you haven't already. Until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. 5 p.m. time, as always, for the Brazilian Grand Prix. Good night.